Hallo, 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 ihr Lieben. Und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan show. I promise not to keep you waiting. We're just letting the last participants trickle in. Brick and I are here in Monster Town, hanging out. Why is it called Monster Town? Well, that's why. There are monsters in Monster Town. We're hanging out in Monster Town, just waiting for things to begin. I appreciate you coming to watch the show today. If you want to learn more about DDH, if you want to play with us in the future, there's a link. If you haven't already told us about your character, it's a little late to join, so you won't be able to join today. But we would love for you to play with us in the future. Indeed, Flying Pen, indeed. This is Monster Town. And it's exactly what you think. There's private rooms to get players geared up for their character. There's a plot team area back here, which has super secret plot team stuff for prepping our NPCs. Precisely, Flying Pen. Precisely, my friend. Precisely. I'm glad somebody knows about this stuff. What's up, Seamus? Hello, Vagnarvik, Kaito, Flying Pen, Black Widow, Gumbichu. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, it's great to see you, Brickfail. I know some of you are confused. You think I'm late. I'm not late. What's happened is that you're in the United States and your clocks have changed. But I'm not late. You're late, technically. The rest of the world did not change our clocks. Good to see you, Foxy. Welcome. Great to have you here and amongst us. Gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep the girls safe. Squiddy with the sub. Thank you, Squiddy, for gifting that sub to Kit. Kit, you're welcome to watch us wherever you want, but now you don't have to leave YouTube. You can watch us right here on the Twitch. Now, guys, you may be watching me on Twitch. You may be watching me on TikTok. You may be watching me on YouTube. Wherever you want to watch me, that's the place you should watch me. I'm live on multiple areas. Okay. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, it says. Oh no. So YouTube is... My stream status is poor on YouTube. I wonder why. I don't know why. It says that the stream is not good on YouTube. I don't know why it's giving me this error message. I've never seen this error message before. Yeah, no problem, Foxy. Wherever you would prefer to watch, buddy. Yeah, I think it looks fine to me. I'm not sure what YouTube's talking about. Of course, this is the grand return of Juanita, aka Pinky. Pinky is back. Pinky will be playing with us all day, a portion of the day. I'm not sure. But I know it will be good shit. But Pinky is here to play with us today, so we've got one more. Mall Cop is streaming The Dead Die Here, by the way. So it's not just me this time. If you want to watch Roy, you can. He is here. I think we're just about ready. Yeah, I think it all looks good to me. I don't know what's going on here. All right, we've got, let's see, Foxy, Yurkish, Squiddy, Smix. I think the people who are here are gonna be here. We're missing Gumby's here, so she should be joining soon. Yeah, what's up, J-Dub? Good to see you, baby. Yeah, there's Gumby. So let's see, we've got 13. I know we have some joining late. If you join late, if you're watching now but you're not joining till later, you will spawn here in Monster Town. Don't beware the zombies. It's fine. They can't get you. We have your starting stuff in various rooms. Let me join a phone call real quick with my plot guys. Hey guys, can you hear me? Hey, Brick, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm currently live, so don't say anything too plot revealing, but I didn't want to call the in-game countdown until you guys were ready.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm going to call the in-game go. I'm gonna hit the join button as Nathan, and then I'm gonna do that. All right, see you, boys.
Bye.
All right. Dum bum 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 bum. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens this time. Bum 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 bum. Seamus says, I don't remember what this is. This is a role play that we do once a week, Seamus. We have quite a few participants. We have an entire wiki for the story. Okay, it looks like this. Season 2 of The Dead Die Here, The Cult. These are all the characters in the story. Oh, and the children. Fox is currently missing. If you want to catch up on Season 1, there's a link here. This is my Training Day series. Okay. The rules, the wiki info, all of that is here. These are the characters. I'm playing Nathan Rivers. He goes by Walking Crow. I hope you enjoy. I'm going to turn off my game volume, or my music now. I'm going to get into character, which means that I'm going to be interacting less with chat today, because I will be in character. Okay? So if I'm not responding to you in chat, I promise I'm ignoring you on purpose. Much love to you all. Let's see, it is the 21st. Let's see, I'm gonna sit in the van for a little bit longer. I'm gonna close the chat box. We're now in character. There's no need for me to do that. And don't let him lie. He's ignoring our chat. Precisely, Trundle. Precisely. Okay, I kind of don't want to write my normal notes in the forest around here, because you never know what we're gonna find that might be in there, you know? Trundle is the real star. Indeed, indeed. Walking simulator. What a bummer, dude. You're a cop that can hardwire. I would have thought you would have, or hotwire. I would have thought you would have hotwired by now. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Do I have crayons? Yeah, I have every color. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, I think I'm gonna put my notes down here. This is far enough away that I feel. See, I don't actually know what all the plot team has down there, so I don't want to like write somewhere where I'm gonna have to move it, because you know what I mean. There's like something down here that I'm going to discover. All I can say is that the team has put a lot of stuff in here. There's all sorts of little plot team points of interest for us to find all over the map. Nice one, Roy. That's got to be Roy playing the banjo over there. Hold on, I need to expand this. How do I expand this? Do I jump to the post? That's what I do. Wait, no. Here we go. I can't find any cars. That's so crazy. I feel like there's cars everywhere. I'm just doing some map notes at the start of my thing today before I get into any role plays with anybody. Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. Okay. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the plot team will have to fix the time progression as well. I think that still has to be resolved. Maybe not. Maybe they've already done that. Because normally when we're on here editing the map and working behind the scenes, we, you know, we put the time progression to, like, very low. Fixed now, LOL. See? What would they do without me, chat? What would they do without me? What would they do without me, chat? Oops. Bum, bum. Actually, Roy's getting pretty good over there now that he's gotten rid of his Killjoy trait. What's up, Galahad? Good to see you, baby. I'm just working on some map notes at the start of our gameplay today. This is the Dead Die Here, of course. Character limit. Oh, okay. Right. What did I... Good to see you, Galahad. Good to see you, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna move these. Space it out a little bit better. We have one too many. My mouse is still doing the double click thing. Wow, I love that. That's my favorite thing. I'm so glad my mouse is still doing that. Okay. Can already tell that there's a double there. We're gonna need a double, triple, tuple, gruple. Okay, now technically I died, so I don't know if it's actually been 6 days. What days does the game start? July 10th, I think, was when we started. So it's been 11 days, actually. Right? It's been 11 days, not 6. It's been 1 week since she looked at me. Okay. It's been 11 days. Let's see. The story of Nathan Rivers. Whoops. Why am I not typing in the right place, game? I miss the B42 notes so much. Walking Crow. Did you ever figure out your feet situation? On that other playthrough, no, I didn't. No, I haven't been back to that playthrough just yet. It has been 11 days. That's Jeremiah. We're on the weekly roleplay here, which is why I have to redo my notes. Some of this will not be relevant to what we're doing, I think, but some of this will still be relevant. More spears. Raise foraging level by at least 1. He's new, everybody. Forgive him. Get laid is a good goal. Yeah, we'll make that our bonus. Get laid? There's quite a few chicks in the cult. Maybe Nananita will be down. A better bag. A poncho. More spears, a better bag, a poncho. A personal first aid kit. Improve harmonica skill. More toys, goods for the kids. A private booze cache would not be a bad one, yeah.
Let me see here what we're working with. It's gonna be a little dark, but I'll do what I can, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, good heavens! There, go!
Is it bad?
It looks terrible!
Oh no.
That
yes,
truck
this
is a
truck's
wreck.
seen better days. Yes, I've noticed.
It was brought back,
I
I think,
did.
for parts.
Yeah, I might be able to use some of the things out of this. There's not too many parts that are salvageable, just the battery and brakes, really.
I
Oh,
am
dear.
able to hotwire vehicles. Should we take a little bit of gas in a gas can or a bottle or something? Maybe see if we can bring something over for parts?
Yes, I'll take a look at the rest of these vehicles, and I'll put together a list of the things we might need, and perhaps we might need to consolidate which vehicles we want to save and which we could use for scrap.
Okay.
This van is not a preferable option for off-road. However, if it's in the best condition.
No windows, but it's been okay. It just stalls out sometimes.
Yes, it's a little worse for wear. The heater doesn't work, so that could be an issue come the colder months, I suppose you could say.
It has no windows.
Yes, I could fix that in theory. We would just need to find another van that I could replace it with, that's all.
Maybe we'll find an even better van. Maybe we won't have to switch at all. Or, sorry, we won't have to repair it at all, and we will be switching. Yes.
Well,
Possibly.
we can always find bits and bobs here and there of each individual part of the van from separate ones and kind of, scrap together a couple of things, all chat together.
That would be sick.
You are planning to go scavenge for gas?
Yeah,
Not me, per se. I think Layla, yes.
Yeah, I'm down to go get gas or just hot wire and bring something back because our current vehicles suck, and we need to either repair them or find something better. Did you want to go?
Yes.
Roy, are you down?
What are you asking yet?
Do you want to go with us to go find a vehicle to hotwire or take or find or something? Or are you gonna be checking these out and making your list?
We should wait until the morning, Layla.
I need to make a bit of a list, yes.
This is true. It is almost midnight.
It would be dangerous to go now.
Well, in the morning after some breakfast, I say I have a first aid kit pretty decked out, and we can take that. And then I have 2 water bottles, and then we'll just need a little bit of gas in case we find something, but we don't have any gas with us other than that.
I will secure a third to go with us. I have someone in mind.
I'm up
Sounds
here.
good.
I'll go with.
Where are you?
Up in the window.
This vehicle is actually in pretty good shape, this red truck, yeah.
We will have to take the van if more than 2 of us go. Or 2 vehicles.
I don't think I should drive.
I will return. There is someone I think should accompany us. Good evening, Anton.
I'll be by the cars if you need me.
You know, Seamus, we put... This is season 2 of this particular adventure. I like to get people to play together. I've never had any trouble getting like a group together.
Do you know if we have a gas can?
I'm not sure. If so, it may be in the back of one of the trucks. I think there is one in the back of the red truck.
I'll double check when we go there in the morning.
How are
Who's
you
the third
feeling?
person you were thinking about? I'm doing all right. You know, it has its moments of, you know, I was getting my first aid kit situated. I wanted to double check that I had everything I needed for the next day or so, and I put it in my, I was holding it in my secondary hand, and I was thinking about it, and my secondary hand doesn't feel so secondary anymore.
Your left hand.
Yeah, it feels pretty primary.
You will be okay. Oh, service aid.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It's a lot better than being dead, to say the least.
I'm glad that you're still among us, Layla.
I'm glad that you are also, and Courtney, and I believe it was Gunner.
The person that I have in mind, I want to speak to and ask them some questions before I invite them.
Okay. You want me to leave you to it, or do you need me to?
Yes, I should do this alone.
Gotcha. Well, I will. What time do we want to meet up in the morning for the adventure of finding car stuff?
The sun should raise around 5:30.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
I'm catching up with her, which means I move faster than her. I wonder if she's encumbered. My guy also has to take a major dookie. Welcome, Poison. Good to see you.
Hi, Miss Juanita.
Juanita's back. Juanita. Our cabin door is open.
Sudden people are fucking looking everywhere like who done it, and well, it wasn't me.
We generally know who did it. Hello then.
Hello.
Oh hey buddy.
Hello. I don't think I've been introduced to you yet.
Oh yeah, I've seen you around. I just I guess we haven't really talked before. I'm Steve.
Hello, Steve. You can call me Nathan.
Yeah. Oh Nathan, that's
What's up,
that's a
Isaac?
nice name.
Good morning.
I like that, buddy. That's what kind of name is that? It's very powerful.
It was the name that my mother gave me. But my grandfather would call me Walking Crow.
Oh wow, that's a badass name right there.
Is this where you've been assigned
how
to
did-
this cabin?
Oh no, I was
Just hanging
sleeping
out.
in the same room as Samantha. I just was hanging out here, you know.
Oh, I see. You're in the devout cabin.
The visit.
Yeah. What would you say your grandpa called you again?
Walking Crow.
Walking Crow.
That's what I thought I heard. You know what? That's so badass. Can I call you Walking Crow instead of Nathan?
You can.
Oh, yes.
You know, I never really knew how do they assign those names really.
Yes, Walking Crow. That's so cool, man. I'll follow Walking Crow till I die.
My grandfather said that I saw things that others could not see. That I had the eyes of a crow.
Crow's like really good at seeing stuff.
Yes. They pay close attention to everyone.
Yeah, they're like really smart birds. Kind of like ravens.
I never really paid attention to them. Birds.
They pay close attention to us. And they can communicate about us to each other.
I mean, lots of animals do that.
Yes, but not quite like the crow.
Hey, do you boys know what a large group of crows is called?
No, is it like a mischief or something?
It's a murder.
Ooh, that is.
Again, another badass
Outrageous
thing about
option.
crows.
Well, I
It is-
mean, yeah, it's pretty cool, but it seems kind of negative.
I mean, it's all context, you know, how you think of it.
It is good to meet you, Steve.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
How long have you been
Is there like anything?
in the Solar Creed?
Oh yeah, I've been in here for like a little while. When we had the ATF come and fuck around with us, they took me away for like I don't know how long it was. It might have been a month, might have been a few weeks, a few months. Time just really blurred. They had me in like a black room and they were slapping me with towels in the face and asking me for information and stuff, and I just I didn't crack or say anything there.
They were interrogating you?
Yeah, buddy. I don't know why.
What did they want to know? About the Creed?
Yeah, I think they wanted to know like what our motives were and like what the plan was and there's probably some way just, you know, get inside and, you know, take over. You know what governments do.
They are thieves.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Excuse me. Ichabod.
Yes.
How is the farming going?
It's going well. They're growing pretty good. Why do you ask?
I was teaching you how to forage, and you said that your skills were more with farming.
They are. That was the best job I had before all this, really.
Are your farming skills still needed by Eustace?
Well, both of us are doing pretty good. It's a one-man job usually, but both of us can do it pretty well. Increase the thing, production, whatnot. Get some of the load off of the old man.
In a couple of hours, there is a desire by some of the devout to go and seek vehicles that can be brought back to Campilation to siphon gas as well. I thought it would be a good time for you and I to resume our studies outside of Campilation. Do you think you would accompany me?
I'm down to go whenever anyone else wants to go, really.
Then please.
I don't mean to butt in, but I'm actually like an amateur mechanic too. If you need any help with those vehicles, sorry to butt in there, buddy.
Steve, you should speak with Roy.
Roy, where would I find Roy? I've been here for the last few hours.
You will probably find him near the food hall at Haven House, to the west of here.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. I'll go find Roy right now. Hey, it was great meeting you finally, buddy. I mean, I've seen you just mystically walking around the place here, and you know, I thought it was really cool, but a little too cool for me to approach. I'm glad you did it.
I am happy to have met you, Brother Steve.
Yeah, hopefully we can, hopefully I can help you out somehow here soon.
If you would accompany me, Ichabod, I would like to see your fighting again. And I would like you to accompany us as well. With Layla's injury, we are down one warrior. But the lost...
How is she doing?
She is feeling good and adjusting to the change in her circumstance. She was right-handed before this, so she has lost an affinity.
I thought she was left-handed.
Perhaps I've misunderstood. All the same, Ichabod, please meet us at the parking lot near Haven House at 6 a.m.
Of course. At dawn. Hopefully we don't have to kill too many of them.
We will kill many. We must defend the group. Nathan fucking hates the indoors, dude. I try to make his conversations indoors always like really brief, but it hardly ever works. Toilet is clogged. Oh god. No plunger in main inventory. Did I pull it into my bag? Imagine having to unclog the toilet before you can take a dookie. Oh! 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 Oh, that noise! No! Oh! 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 No, that noise! I don't don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. Oh God, no, make it stop. Make it stop. Oh God. So what in the world? What is this at the end? Did I get it? Did I find something in there? Why did the sound change? What is the tone? Oh. Oh. And I still have to take an Omega shit. Oh God. Oh God. That was too much. That was too much, chat. That was not acceptable. Oh God. Wait, did he do it? Wow, that was the quickest shit ever. What the fuck did we just witness? Because that is not what plunging a toilet sounds like at all. That's the Indian way of plunging a toilet. Now you know. No, I didn't speed up anything. We're in multiplayer, so I can't speed anything up. So what we experienced just now, guys, was just a legitimate just a legitimate dookie time. Okay, that's all we experienced. How do I get rid of this up here where it shows my FPS? Okay, Smiggles, I understand totally, dude. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Into the woods we go. Courtney and Samantha.
Have you been drinking water? Did you eat anything? Mm-hmm.
I have my leftover steak from supper. It's a little bit chewy now, but it's still good.
Thank you. Thank you, Foxy.
I bet Nana Nita would have something for your head.
Oh no, I had a headache earlier and I knocked it off.
Oh, okay.
Besides, I don't want to ask for anything for a headache. That's just, it could go towards something more useful.
Nathan is concerned about Courtney. We're on the 4th session of this game today. But in the 2nd session, Courtney, Nathan, and Gunnar were poisoned. And it's not clear. Did they die? Were they resuscitated before they died? It's not perfectly clear. But overall, the group believes that they were resurrected by Reverend Maynard, the cult leader. Nathan took that experience and has become more religious and more spiritual and more devout. But Courtney has become more skeptical of the Reverend ever since this happened.
I don't have that much of family back in Sweden, so
and this is
I'm
concerning
just,
to
going
Nathan.
With everything.
Oh, I lost you in the darkness, buddy.
Just keep walking to the east.
Go to town.
Oh, okay.
I'm next to you here.
Find a hardware store.
Oh, if you stop for a bit, you're walking.
I was sitting outside my cabin earlier and Nathan was talking to Ichabod. I guess some of them are leaving in the morning. to town?
I missed my train of parade.
Let's ask him. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore, Sammy.
Sammy wants to go on the looting run too, but she doesn't know how to ask our group.
Yeah.
It's fucking cold out here, 53 degrees. What the fuck?
Did Nathan say anything about like what time they were going to be heading out?
No.
Courtney's crying. Samantha's just like, so about leaving.
Just said in the morning.
Oh God, they're back.
Oh, hi, Nana Anita. Good morning.
Hi, Nana Anita.
Ah, the piano. We missed the
You're
piano.
doing alright?
I'm fine.
You girls don't sound okay, though. What happened?
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
What happened, Nana Anita?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Okay. Well, I hope you girls stay happy. That's what I would like to see.
Yeah.
Oh, Nana Anita, I have something in my locker for you. Let me run and grab it real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna step inside. It's a bit cold in here.
Even in the window,
Oh,
dude.
dear.
Yep. What's up, Vulius? Nathan's creeping around, keeping his ears open. He's loyal to the Reverend. Nathan is the only one with a key to the church. Aside from the Reverend, of course. Nathan is the caretaker of that environment. So I try from time to time to walk in there just to make sure that everything's clean and as we expect it to be. They're having fun in there. They're in there after hours. In violation of the Reverend's command.
No, I've never. Shit.
Shit! He fucked it up.
Don't cry. It's okay, Roy. It's okay, Rupert. Oh my god, you're crying here.
Time to report to the Reverend. That group of players are among the most devout in the cult. Nathan calling them out would not look good, frankly. And although Nathan doesn't really play politics, he's also not stupid. I thought I had... here we go. Thought I had a campfire around here. Is this it? I want to refill my coffee. Be right back. Coffee refilled.
That was good. That was good.
I am still learning. Would you believe me if I told you I never learned how to whistle?
I can't whistle.
But I do know that I am getting
It's
better.
hard. You are. I am glad that you picked up the harmonica. I didn't know if you would.
I left you some things. Did you see them?
Yeah. I
think she just dropped out of the server mid conversation. Yeah.
Hey, Nathan.
Hello. Please come and sit. She's like, that's terrible.
I had a question for you, Nathan.
Yes. You would like to accompany us?
Yeah. Oh, did you hear me complaining earlier? I'm sorry. But I would. I think maybe some time away from camp would do me some good.
I have no objections to you coming with us. Anton will be...
All right, Mr. Rivers.
Hello, Anton.
You were saying?
I was saying that you would be leading our expedition out into the... I presume the city.
Exactly. We got two things on our minds. Cars and gasoline.
Oh, Nana Nita told me to ask you all that to tell you all that she has a grocery list.
Is it, salt, butter?
Yeah, probably anything edible, honestly.
Anton, please come. Closer. Young Samantha here is quick on her feet. I bet that she would...
And I have a good pair of eyes.
She would be a good lookout.
You know, just the other evening I was saying I wanted to make her off on a trip. Is this the lady you had in mind?
Hey guys, are we ready?
Shit.
Is there anybody else joining us?
Ichabod will be joining us. I would like to bring him as my apprentice.
That's cool. I don't think he's rode out with us before.
I have taken him out with me
Oh, no,
only once
once.
when we went to the mall.
He was... No, I think Ichabod was with us the last time we all went. You know, he was the one with the saw.
That's true. You are absolutely right. Sorry, I think I was swapping Ichabod and somebody else in my mind for a moment.
Ichabod, I love when she calls him that. I would like to secure some sustenance before we leave.
I would also like that.
One of the towns we got nearest to us. There's West Point, but we know the gas station there is fucked.
We will have to go further afield. Perhaps towards Muldraw.
Actually, no, there's that, yeah, between Muldraw and West Point, there's a little, gas station place right there.
Let's see if there's any food. I'm a hungry boy. Nathan usually eats last, but I don't want to go on a mission if I don't have any food in me.
Good morning, Roy.
Indeed, it is a morning.
Oh, I think we had like the same idea there, buddy. I'm pretty hungry too.
No.
I mean, I'm assuming that you two are hungry if you're coming in here.
Tend to the vehicles to some degree, yeah.
I am.
Add some liquor to my my bourbon here.
Okay, so,
I'm gonna
check
go see
here.
if they have food out
Do you have a pen and paper, Mr. Anton?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
None, Anita. Is there any
Everyone's
food?
hungry.
You got any slop to make for us there, buddy?
I'm gonna go in the kitchen and make food for everyone.
I don't know. I don't know. Did I put the coffee back?
I'm heading into the Maynard's compound for a few minutes.
None of these seems to have bourbon. Did she take my bourbon coffee?
Bust out the Soylent for us all.
Wait over by the cars. We'll get you out of here. Back soon. Get you some breakfast.
Booze and coffee is the right way. Yep. Nathan knows what's up.
Oh
It
boy, coffee.
takes off the edge.
Hey, Courtney.
Hey.
How are you doing today?
I'm fine. I'm gonna come with you guys.
Okay.
I need to get out for a little bit.
Is there a specific reason that we've all gathered here before we are permitted to be inside Haven House? Was there a meeting called upon that I was not aware of?
We were preparing to eat and get out
Broke
of
my
here
knife.
to go get car parts and gas because the vehicles that we
Hello,
have
Nathan.
currently
You know,
are in not good
I have a
condition
question here.
and have a tendency to stall.
Can I
or
get one of
not
those
do
spears
well.
you've been making?
Some of them don't even have windows, and so we are lacking that, and are trying to fix that problem.
Thank you.
So who called this impromptu meeting that I was not made aware of, Sister Layla?
We're just waiting on Miss Juanita to finish cooking, and then we were gonna skedaddle. We had talked about it last night about preparing in the morning to get ready to go and get those vehicle parts, or well, bring back a vehicle for parts if we can, or find something better than what we have.
Well, there's a bit more of a pressing matter that I'd like to address before y'all
Would you
head
like me
out.
to get everyone ready to the stage?
We can do it at the stage, or since we're all just happening to meet at the Haven House in this hour, might as well invite everyone here.
I
Go on
apologize,
and
Reverend.
be a dear and fetch them all for me, would you?
No.
Think about.
Yeah. You tired, man?
Did we like do something wrong, being?
Yeah, we're not supposed
What?
to be in Haven House before 8 a.m. I completely spaced it.
What?
Oh yeah.
Are you telling me to put the spear in there or something? What?
Do you see the contents of the
In
van?
here right now.
Nathan seemed fine
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, dark roach, couple, is that a couple? Yeah, that's a couple spears in a pile and duct tape.
You're not gonna get too much trouble.
Bye.
That is all.
She's not worried about being in trouble. Just
What?
yesterday they found out.
How do I make knives again? I don't remember. Knife. Make stone knife. Chipped stone. That's what I need. Chipped stone. Stones are sadly rare in the deep forest. And that's really what I need.
You're like, bro, what the fuck?
I'm willing to go sit outside with her until everyone's here.
Yeah, I feel like I should get the fuck out of here too, at least like for another hour. Oh, watch out, the Reverend's gonna be on your case.
The Reverend's gonna be on your case. Get out of here, dude. Speak straight mysterious, native man. Nathan is not always, he often speaks in riddles. And he often hints at things without saying them specifically. And Manor did not sound pleased about the idea of going out to get car shit. That's very true. He did not sound happy about that plan. Whatever we do, I'm not getting in trouble for it. Nathan is a good boy. Okay? Nathan obeys the rules of the Solar Creed. I mean, the Reverend has kept someone safe that Nathan cares deeply about. Okay? I don't know if you guys knew about this. About Nathan's connection to Wendell. Have we talked about that before? I think we've talked about it briefly. But young Wendell is important to Nathan. Nathan has partially raised the boy as his own, although he doesn't have children himself. Wendell lost his parents when he was young. For reasons he never fully understood, he ended up under the care of Nathan Rivers. Nathan wasn't like the other adults that Wendell had known. He spoke in riddles sometimes, in stories about the land and the balance of things. Wendell didn't always get it, but he did like listening. And for the first time in his life, he had someone who gave him room to learn, to think, to build. Then everything changed. Nathan led them to the Solar Creed, and Wendell didn't understand why. If you want to learn more about Wendell, his link is now in the chat. That is a character that is very important to Nathan. And Nathan trusts the Reverend Maynard completely. Another 9 on YouTube, says Vagnarvik. Vagnarvik, what are you referring to, my man, when you say another 9 on YouTube? Another 9 viewers. Oh, yes. Surprisingly, the viewership on YouTube recently has been even higher than Twitch, which is so crazy to me because I've been on Twitch for years, right? But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I love my YouTube folks. Very close to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Complaint filed. I filed the complaint, chat. Loving Build 42. So glad to see the hype for it, you know? We'll build more knives. Spear, great spear. We need a knife and planks and tree branches, which we have aplenty at the front. Now that we have 2 more knives, we'll do something about that.
Don't trust me.
The little creepy.
Yes.
Here's an empty bowl. Here, one on the table.
There should be soup out here, or stew rather. I'll drink one of these before they go bad.
Now the sun will shine down on the window and people will look at
Damn, Cult is more of a family band than anything. Did you know that the Manson family had a band as well? As did the Aquarius cult.
Jesus
It's a pretty
Christ.
common thing for the cults to have a band.
Calm the fuck down, get inside and find yourself a seat.
Light people. Oh my god.
But the
Come on,
earliness
man.
is next to
There we go.
godness. Means you really love it.
Oh, I'm going to sleep.
Alright, folks. When you've all eaten, ready to go on this trip, I'll be up by the...
Anton,
Start doing some,
Yep.
we also have guns and
the Reverend seemed opposed to the trip. You should speak with him.
Post. Where's the Reverend at right now?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Hello, Reverend.
Oh!
Oh!
Jesus fuck!
Oh my god, I just got shot! Oh!
Who did that?
Shit!
Who's that Roy?
Shit!
Reverend!
I need a bandage!
He shot Roy!
Oh, Roy!
He shot Roy!
I got someone, please!
What the?
Shot in the shin!
Oh my god!
I got you.
What?
Oh my god!
I got you.
Now perhaps that was Mr. Fox that came in here, and not myself. Y'all seem to have forgotten what the fuck it is that we're dealing with right now.
I mean, you're
Running
crazy
off.
as just shot a guy.
Oh! That'll wake you up in the morning. Yes.
You know, you have really nice eyes there, Reverend.
Gathering here before 8 a.m., running off to go do God knows what. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Waiting.
Have I said anything about us not being under threat? About us not needing to keep this place safe currently? Running off. Go get vehicles because you're uncomfortable in the current ones that we have. You lost your fucking minds. We need to reinforce and protect this place. Now, about all of you gathering in here before you were allowed to, that's another matter entirely. But for now, we are going to remain focused on the one single task, which is keep this compound secure. Now, what that means is we are going to be erecting a barricade along our perimeter. We need tools, we need manpower for this. Mr. Collin is sick and he will not be present today, so Mr. Gunner will be taking over the kitchen. Everyone else, I expect that you will organize yourselves, make yourselves useful in any capacity that you are able. And as far as it goes with Miss Samantha leaving the compound, that is absolutely not acceptable. We're gonna take out our youngest and have her die out in the streets? Do you really think that's the best thing that we should be doing right now? Once again, I ask, have you all lost your fucking minds?
Don't you just love locking everyone up?
It's better than me losing my mind.
You know,
here.
it sounds like you need a hug.
Mr. Steve, I would not speak unless you are spoken to. Now,
I mean, you're speaking to me now.
Nathan would not be laughing,
would you
but
like
I
some
am.
time in the box, Brother Steve? Clarity of mind.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm thinking pretty clearly. I'm just kind of hungry.
Mr. Anton.
Foxy's
See the
supposed
brother
to come in here
Steve.
and shoot Steve.
Brother Steve, come with me.
Have you lost your minds?
What the fuck?
Outside. Let's go.
Steve just said, just go with him.
Not in the fucking
You know
mood.
what? You're not in the mood, but I'm gonna give you a kiss anyways, there, Reverend. You need it.
Right.
Now, as for the rest of y'all, wait for Brother Eustace. He knows better about these things. We'll organize ourselves in a fashion
pass the
to
glass.
erect this barricade.
Which over here?
Yes.
I want it done within 2 days. We should start around my compound and then we will reinforce Haven House. Cabins for now don't have to be included in the barricades. We'll see to those later. Miss Juanita, make sure that everyone's fed.
I will, Reverend.
How's Roy doing?
I'm quite alright. I've seen worse. Don't worry.
Quite alright.
Where'd you get shot, man?
He was just being around, I'm sure. You know, good old cheeky little bugger he is.
Food is ready. Grab one.
I mean, he
I'll
looked
make
pretty
more.
serious, man.
He was as serious as the rest of you, but it's okay.
Thank you.
I just want to know
Shouldn't
where he was shot. In his shin! Oh!
It was just a graze. It could be
Shot
worse.
in his
Nothing
fucking
fucking-
shin.
Turn the balls. Thank you.
Nathan sees everything as a sign.
Anyways, friends, well, what's on the agenda? Yes, how are all of you?
Barricade, apparently.
Well, yes, and besides that, you goober.
Walking would be a
All right,
struggle.
where do
It
we
would not be
barricade?
easy.
First, his compound. We have 2 days to do it.
He wants to
Marinara
barricade
rice.
windows and stuff.
I think it was a walled structure.
I mean, I did a little carpentry as a side job, but I don't think any of us besides Eustace can build a wall.
Can you put framing at least?
Put up a what?
Framing?
A framing? I don't know, man. I haven't done
Add
any
my own
carpentry
garlic.
forever. I don't even have a hammer.
We could
I think any of us except for Eustace can have that knowledge.
I've got the bare minimum,
have to-
man. I worked there for like a couple
wait
weeks.
2 days. We gotta make it
How
work.
you doing, Gunner?
Yeah,
One
dude.
windows.
Windows.
Just walking it off like it was nothing, bro.
Bonita, I'm gonna take the weapons out of here and I'm gonna make sure I put them in the armory, okay?
What is this
You
song?
should be
I
back
forget.
here.
It's not mine.
Only in the...
Oh, I know they're not. I know Colin is sick, but we'll have to talk with him and see if he knows.
I would go ask
Stone
Nathan
Where do you want them?
for stones.
Yeah,
I have a
there's
survival
some
axe on me to
saws
cut
back
stuff.
in
I'll eat
the
a cricket.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to such
Where do you
things.
want trees cut, Anton, since you're in charge right now? I don't know where Eustace is.
Yeah, dude, you're just laughing off a shot to the shin, bro.
Let's start heading over there. Let's keep an eye.
It's funny how like different
Roy.
people roleplay
Yeah.
injuries
Oh.
differently.
I don't know who had left these, but there was a shotgun, a rifle, and some ammo that was left in the kitchen.
In the kitchen itself or in the dining area?
No, in the kitchen with all the food.
I can take that
What
down to the compound, yes. I don't know who would have left it on the table.
Yeah, it was all back. There's that. Well, let me.
Crow, how are you doing?
all those items there were in the kitchen. I don't know what they were doing in there.
Me either. How are you, Crow?
I am concerned.
For?
The Reverend is right. The one known as Fox. He could have done more than shoot you in the shin.
Yes,
It was a powerful but necessary lesson.
Yes, I suppose you're right, yes. Didn't hurt too bad, it was just a graze, so, you know. But, I don't think I was his intentional target, I think it was just the first person I saw. It was just a part of the lesson. So I'm not offended, necessarily.
There is no such
I
thing
forgot.
as coincidence, Roy.
There was one more item.
I
A
don't believe
crowbar.
that, Nathan. Crowbar.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna go see if these trees are put away, Nathan.
I'm very tired because of that booze and my coffee. And I've been awake since like midnight.
Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, I kind of, like, zoned out there.
You have a strong sense of humor, Steve.
Well, I mean, you know, it's all we got right now. I mean...
Are you okay?
You have a smile still. You know, I gotta piss like a racehorse right now. I won't lie to you, buddy.
I can see that whoever was in there before you has done so on the floor. I can smell
it
it.
looks like they smeared some stuff on the walls here too. I'm trying to just stay right in the middle here, not touch anything.
Steve.
Yes.
You have not asked for my advice, but I would like to offer you some, nonetheless.
Oh man, well I would love to get some advice from you, buddy. I haven't really had a chance. You know, I was just trying to crack a little joke, and now I'm in this fucking box. You know, I will be honest with you too. I mean, I'm honoring the system here. Check this out, though. You guys put the lock on the wrong side.
He's got like a key to it or something, because I know that you can't get out. We've tested it. You should not provoke the Reverend. Your interactions with him should be respectful at all times.
Oh yeah, I wasn't trying to provoke the fella. I just wanted to see the man smile. You know, I've been around here for a while, and you know, looks like he's always sniffing like vinegar or something.
Sorry. Nathan.
Yes.
I think we should talk to the Reverend about organizing a fishing trip up the river. I can't help with that compound. I can't be around that right now.
Steve, I hope that you will take my advice and learn from your time in the box.
Oh yeah, well, how long will I be in here? Is there can I go pee?
Oh. Good luck, Steve.
Yeah, you too there, buddy.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you guys heading out?
We are going to help with the wall.
Oh. I have a hold on.
Just some spices.
Thank you, Courtney. I have a mission for you for when you go out, Nathan. Also, I think everyone else already ate. There's like food in the counter, Nathan. You can have them. It should make you feel full.
Thank you.
Have you read my list?
I see it here. It is thorough.
Yes. I need them for the kitchen. We're always lacking out of stuff in the kitchen.
Some pots and pans. Some bowls. I see salt and butter as well.
Yes. We're almost out of salt and butter.
I will look for these items for you.
When you can, okay? I know everyone has a mission today. Okay, I'm gonna keep on cooking. I hear that music. Wow.
He is not learning his lesson. I think it's him playing the guitar in solitary, dude, just jamming out. Embarrassing himself, standing in piss and shit. Please wait for me, Courtney. Yeah, it's solitary, but I don't know how he's able to open the door. I feel like
Do you know if we have any fuel, Crow?
I feel like some of the locks that we've made as the plot team have broken or something. I do not.
Yes, okay, very much so. I'll need to find some, I suppose.
Courtney. The axe. Oh, they definitely
It's broken. I have one. It should be fine.
Have you all seen the Reverend?
No, we have not.
We've been trying to get to him and ask him if he had the keys for that damn garage near the the cabins there. It could have some useful tools for us to help us build the wall.
Hmm. Have you asked Anton?
He doesn't have the keys.
I'm sorry, but we cannot help.
It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Thought Courtney was gonna smack me in the back of the
If you
head.
see him, tell Anton that we've been trying to get keys to that shed.
Yes.
Tell Reverend that Anton told me to tell you da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean?
Courtney, how old are you?
26. Why?
I feel deeply for you, Courtney. I know that what you're struggling with is not easy. But you are old enough to have learned the lesson that sometimes we must do things that we do not want to do.
Don't you understand that if I go down there, I'll lose it? I can't. I just want to see her.
Do you trust me, Courtney?
I don't know who to trust anymore.
Have I ever lied to you?
Not in so many words, no, I guess not.
A child that is dear to me. A child that I know is also within the Reverend's compound. I remember the days when young Wendell would run here in the fields and drink from this well himself. My instincts and my heart tell me that Wendell is safe. And that if your sister was not safe, Wendell would find some way to communicate that to me.
Hello, Reverend.
Good morning, Gunner.
If you want me in the kitchen, I kind of need
Mother
a
Crow,
key to the door.
Sister Courtney, we need hands.
Yes, Reverend.
Brother Anton or Brother Roy, somebody retrieve Steve from the box, but have him wear the suit for the remainder of the day.
You have the key, Anton. I don't.
Let him out.
Ah, fucking. My foot scratched.
Somehow, Smiggles has hurt his foot. Like, bro is constantly injured. How do you manage that shit?
Joseph, whenever we get a chance, I think that this gunshot may be getting worse, not better at this point. Take a look when we can, but first off, let's grab these.
Are the kids all zombies, says Seamus. Seamus, that would be what we call fucking heresy, buddy. The children are safe. They're in the Reverend's compound. They're okay. Okay, oh ye of little... Have some goddamn faith!
We might. You can go ahead and take a look. There's plenty of old things in here. I'm sure we might be able to find him something.
That's what I told him. I was like, I swear we had shoes.
Let me find the key. That's one of these. Ah, yes.
I really need some.
There should be some tools inside. Axes, hammers, and the like. Go ahead and take a look.
Oh, all this damn Spiffo stuff.
What?
Eustace, I can't very much move.
250 Spiffos fountain cups. Spiffos fountain cups.
Some of these boxes here.
Spiffos shirts.
An axe and a hammer
Empty
with some
Spiffos
nails over
mug.
there.
Spiffos cup. What the
way.
fuck? Why do we have an
Do I have,
entire
like, a
storage
sponsor with Spiffos?
building full of Spiffos shit?
Don't worry about it, Ichabod.
Well, look at all these 125 mugs of Spiffo. Look, 125 Spiffos.
Yeah, this stuff is good for the kids, right?
I believe everything that's in here will be old and covered in must. Probably better to let it be where it was. Gather the tools necessary and make our way.
Man, I can't find any tools.
There's some over here by Eustace.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
There's a full-on Spiffo suit in this box here.
Let's make my way through here.
Oh, there's a box here I have to move first.
No, actual axes.
Here we go.
Don't mind if I just borrow one of those. Reverend, question. Are there
Already
any, like,
saw like
spare
a fucking
shoes
furry
lying around
tail, dude. He's
somewhere?
like, I gotta have that.
There might be an old pair of shoes from a Spiffo's uniform in there. You're able to acquire one. Be my guest.
There's also shoes in the back of one of the trucks, I believe.
You gonna go get them? I kind of can't walk on the dirt without cutting my feet right now.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I might have something for you, Kabod. I can get you some shoes.
Are you going, Gunner?
Man, if there's
Spiffo
shoes around here, I can't find them. They're buried.
Yeah, I'm trying to move everything around.
Only thing with shoes on it would probably be the
What the fuck is he sitting?
I am not wearing that shit.
Why is he sitting like that?
I don't get why Kentucky has an infatuation with Spiffo, but what?
There we
There's
go.
so many of them. How you fit that many in
cool.
here?
Spiffo's cool.
There's 18 of them in this.
Watch your pens.
Does anyone have an extra lighter? Mine seems to be out of fuel.
I have some matches.
Here, Reverend.
Thank you, Brother Crow.
I think Crow's got it.
218 fountain cups. How? How do you fit
Already
that in?
suggesting to Smiggles wearing the Spiggles and Smiggles. I am not wearing that.
You can't
Just
fit that. That's
fucking kills
impossible.
me. I am not wearing
Maybe
that.
you're not very organized. Maybe you haven't tried hard enough.
There's no amount of organization that makes that possible.
You know, you just stack it better. Maybe they just stacked it better than you.
Have we gathered the
Relieve
tools
myself.
necessary?
Yes, I think that's everything, Reverend.
Well, then let's
Yeah,
stop
I'll just-
dilly-dallying.
Looking for shoes, man.
Well,
I got the issues here,
Yeah,
Kabod.
look.
Oh, thank God. Good look at 'em.
Some good shoes, actually.
Yeah, these are great. Well, screw these old things. I bought these like 10 years ago. Never take it was a hand-me-down. Throw those out.
Well, go on now. Follow Brother Eustace.
What is
He'll be assigning
Anton?
everybody work details.
Steve. By the way,
Please stay
Reverend,
with me.
Can I ask you a question when we're a bit private?
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, just fine and dandy. I'm wearing like I don't know what the fuck piss-covered
you know,
overalls I'm wearing
I
here.
will put the keytar back, by the way. That's supposed to stay in the pavilion.
Oh yeah, well I meant to stay there, but
Where did Brother Eustace go? Oh, he's way ahead of us. Why does the Solar Creed cult have an entire fucking storage building full of Spiffo's equipment, chat? Why would we have that? Everything else in all of our storage has been stuff that has helped our survival. Why would we have an entire storage facility
Brother
full of
Eustace.
Spiffo shit?
Oh, yes,
I assume you have the majority of the wood-cutting axes.
Yes, I have 2 on here. I'm gonna hand them out to our youngest, most spry members. To have them
Give
chop
me
down the
one.
trees. On the ground there, sorry.
You can give me one as well, Eustace.
Here, let me see if I can actually hand it to you.
Can eat that caterpillar?
Alright, does anyone need a saw?
Would you like me to do use this?
Do you have a saw?
No, sir.
I have a saw.
I want you to start sawing the logs. Make planks.
This tree here, Courtney.
Put on the ground if anybody wants to use it. Hey, do we have that extra saw? Maybe I might be able to mark, but I'm not sure yet.
Need to get your breath before I do this.
Let's get the highest level of carpentry right now, huh?
What happened?
What the fuck is a level?
Oh, so no level,
Take one of those.
skill. I probably have some skill in carpentry. But I've been sorry. Operate.
Oh, wait.
I've already broken my fucking axe.
Oh, sorry.
Also, here's if the logs start going out far and you want to
Courtney sucks. How is she not cutting that down by now? I did pick a big ass tree for her.
And there's a hammer on next to the road.
It's dirty looking here, actually.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, those stone axes aren't very useful, to be honest. They
One log in each hand.
right as you even get to a tree.
Hey, check it out, everyone. I'm Paul Bunyan.
I can take them and use them at least.
If someone could gather all the logs with the ropes, if you get all the use the ropes to tie the logs together, and you put all the logs in one spot, someone could just sit in one spot and keep sawing.
Damn it.
Ah, shit.
Yo, what's up, user?
That must have gone away from me.
70086 blah blah blah. I'm
broke
about
the
to say your username on TikTok, buddy, but welcome. Yes, we are doing a Project Zomboid roleplay. We do this once a week. There is an entire plot line and story for this. You're coming in here at session 4. The premise for this season is the cult. Okay? I'm going to send you a link to the wiki on TikTok if you want to know more. That's what you need to read. I'm not very active with my chat during these role plays, so I will chime in from time to time, but my focus here is on making the content today. So if I don't respond to you, please don't be offended.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
This is a kind of a role play. We take it kind of seriously. We only play once a week. There's an entire storyline going into this, with a lot of participants. If you're in the Twitch chat, you can use the exclamation DDH command to learn more. My character is Nathan Rivers, aka Walking Crow. He is a Native American. This is back-breaking work, guys. Back-breaking work.
expect.
Yeah, you're
That's what it is.
It caused disillusion in the people.
Oh, like hope?
It makes him seem like less of an authority figure.
Good to see everyone. Thank you for watching. Crow is doing whatever he can to help Courtney not have to go near the building. He does feel for her, you know. She's actually wearing Nathan's old shirt. He gave it to her as part of their friendship when she was cold. So Nathan does, you know, have great sympathy for her and what she's going through. But ultimately what she's going through is a crisis of faith. Nathan knows that you must be patient with someone when they're having a crisis of faith. But Nathan has never had a crisis of faith himself. He's never doubted. So he can't really relate, you know, to what she's experiencing. He is an extremely spiritual, faithful person. Focus now. You must stay focused. So, what is her crisis of faith? Well, put simply, chat, the Solar Creed cult is not just composed of adults. The Solar Creed cult is also composed of children. These are the living adults in the cult, the Solar Creed. These are the children. One of them has already died as a result of this guy down here, Fox. Or at least that's what our characters believe. These children are tied to our characters in different ways. My character has partially raised this guy, Wendell. But I think Alyssa is... yeah, Courtney's sister. Her younger sister. So she is, you know, concerned. Because ever since the FBI ATF raided our cult compound and took our guns and stuff right before the apocalypse occurred, our cult leader, Reverend Maynard, has kept the children locked away in his private compound to protect them from the outside world. Now, to Nathan, that all makes sense. But to Courtney, that makes no sense. She does not like that.
Do not touch, please.
Furthermore,
Really,
regardless
really
of it making sense or not, to...
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Well, Foxy, I'm sorry, but I'm telling the story here from my character's perspective. Nathan's perspective is someone who is guilty flees, and Fox has fled. So, as far as Nathan is concerned, your character is the likely culprit of this atrocity. Now, whether or not that's true, well, we frankly don't know, because we have not had a proper trial because we haven't caught the culprit or the supposed culprit. Yes. Well, they're cracking jokes. We have to be chill with each other, and remember, we can't. I know for some of us, because we've played the same character in multiple role plays, we feel very attached to that character. But you got to remember that this is a roleplay experience, okay? So what you're experiencing there is bleed, okay? I have an entire article on bleed that you should read, okay? I wrote this for everybody to help us understand what we're experiencing here. It's okay to have bleed. It's okay to take roleplay a little personally. But we have to be able to step back from it. We have to be able to separate our character's experience from our experience. Okay, that's part of role-playing in a mature way with a group.
I've got to take it out of my hands first before I hand it to you.
Yes.
And I believe in you. I know you can do it.
I'm not gonna stop until
So I know it's difficult. People are cracking jokes, just like they've cracked jokes about Layla and her hand getting amputated. But I promise you that your character having poisoned or not poisoned people does not impact our opinion of you out of character. Or Artie in the SWAT van. Correct, yeah. And I mean, I get made fun of all the time as well. So this is just part of the thing, you know? This is the price we pay in a way for having a social interaction with others. This outfit that you see Steve wearing, although Steve is out of the box, the outfit that he's wearing weighs like 100 fucking kilos. So it's really damaging him. It's like, you know, slowing him, encumbering him. It's a punishment garb, basically. No. Nobody's gaslighting you. Nobody's gaslighting you. This is a mature environment. Everybody here who's playing with us is supposed to be a legal adult. So you can separate the in-game from the out-of-game. People are just kidding. But I understand that it can get a little bit much to be the butt of the joke, especially if you're new to the group. I know it's hard, but I want to encourage you not to take anything personally that happens in the roleplay. I know that's not easy. I know it's easier said than done. That's why I wrote that article, to try and help everybody. And I'm happy to do a debrief with you sometime if you want to talk about your feelings from the game. If that will help you reach some resolution with how you're feeling. I've been role-playing for a long time and over a lot of different mediums, and I've done tabletop, I've done live action, I've done play-by-post, I've done video game RP like this. So I know what you're experiencing. I can relate to that, unlike my character who can't relate to Courtney and her crisis of faith. I can relate to what you're going through. But and although it's difficult, it's not impossible. You will have to separate your emotional attachment to the character and the events that transpire from your own. Because we want you to be part of the group. We want you to have a good time. But we also want to be able to crack jokes with people without walking on eggshells with everybody.
We haul logs between here with Gunnar. Actually, Gunnar, you know, the best bet would probably be to head on over to Ichabod.
Because as much as it's a bummer to offend people on accident, which nobody wants to offend anybody in the group, we're all just friends. It's even worse when everybody has to walk on eggshells because some people are a little bit more sensitive. So we have to do a proper debrief so that some of these feelings that you're having can get resolved, because we don't want you to take that personally. We gotta find a way not to do that. And I'm happy to help. You're one of us. And I put you in this position by, you know, inviting you to roleplay with us. So I'm happy to participate in a debrief with you. Alright, to make an axe, I need more chipped stones. How about to make spears? Let's see how many we can make here. We got a lot of tree branches. I think I broke one of my knives. I must rest for a moment, Courtney. Please find me a chipped stone. Courtney. Here, if you do not mind. Stay close. This is a lot of wood. I think that the, let's see how the wall is coming along. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Reverend's compound will be quite well defended.
I'm surprised you picked that up. I didn't think you would.
It reminds me of my grandfather.
Really?
He
Did he used to play?
He would play a drum.
That's awesome. Did you have any other musicians in your family?
There were others, but we did not play music outside of ceremonies.
I'm sorry about, if I had been paying attention at the time, none of this would have happened.
What do you mean?
I apologized to Roy earlier today, but I just feel like if I'd been paying attention at the time and let people know not to come in, then Roy wouldn't have got shot and we wouldn't have had to have that situation.
Do not blame yourself for such things. This was not your fault. Good night, Foxy.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Did you hear the Reverend's words after he shot Roy?
Yeah, if it was Fox, it could have been much worse, or even if it wasn't Fox, it could have been, you know, anything from the outside, really.
So then whose fault was it? Let's see if Layla gets what Crow is trying to say.
I think that a lot of us got excited about the idea of going out and stretching our legs and getting the stuff that we thought that we needed, when in reality we could have probably waited on the things we were going out to get. Eustace has been working hard solo making this wall, and none of us, I don't really think, have pitched in till now. To be fair, he just started recently, but you know, people could have said something, including myself, sooner than now.
Clear your mind, Layla, and try to think clearly about the lesson that the Reverend was teaching us in the food hall. He was not upset that your idea was poorly timed. He was not upset that we have not helped Eustace with the wall up and until this point. He was concerned for all of our well-being and that of the children. There is someone who knows how we operate in this place. Someone who has the freedom to come and go and is trained with firearms. Someone who is not who they appeared to be and who is not honest about who they are.
Yeah, Fox could be a major problem.
Indeed.
This is not a one. Those are worse.
It was not your fault that the Reverend was upset. He was merely trying to correct our spirits. There are many things that could be done. We must trust the Reverend to identify what tasks should be taken seriously at any given point. But when the opportunity arises, I will still accompany you out. We will get the fuel and the mechanical parts that you need for the vehicles.
Yeah.
I have
agree.
to take a major shit.
Thank you.
Courtney,
I set the chipstone down for you.
I see that. I will need a few more to make knives for us.
Slim pickings, everyone's been picking them up.
Try to focus, Courtney. This task is keeping you away from your anxiety. Chip stones.
Go search in
Doing
the parking
logs
lot.
is doing wonders for me being pissed off.
I'm sorry, Samantha, I did not hear you. Come closer and let's speak.
It was a comment unworthy anyways. I'm just mad.
What troubles your spirit? You can speak here. We are brothers and
Locked
sisters.
up here.
Locked up?
I can't leave.
Leave where? You're standing among trees and grass. Where would you go?
Anywhere.
Sammy, I think it would be better if you came to.
All right, everybody, listen up.
Look.
To the Haven House right now. Everybody's having a good meal. Everybody's required to be back here by 8 a.m. sharp. So says the Reverend.
Thank you, Anton.
Alright.
I will
Hurry
take
up.
the girls. Come on, ladies. Each of you grab a couple of these. Do not overweight yourself.
Anton,
Yep,
I'm in need of
What's
another
up, Dre?
axe.
I don't got one on me. I'm afraid the one I gave you was one I got from somebody else.
So, regarding Nathan's view of Fox and his potential guilt or whatever.
Sorry, no problem. I pressed the I tripped the ball.
Let's
I
walk.
think there's a tree root right there or something.
So because I don't want to spoon feed the audience everything that's going through Nathan's head, I do try to make comments about what I'm thinking or feeling as Nathan or my motivations. But I also kind of play my cards close to my chest because I would rather you guys speculate. And as a chat room, you know, talking to each other, figure out the realities of some of this, okay? Let us go first to the van, ladies. So, the reason why I'm saying that is on the topic of Fox. When given the opportunity to search for Fox, Nathan separated himself from the group. Although he did identify... We can put the spears in the back here. As many will fit.
I can make more too. I've got a bunch of tree branches out by the devout house. I can
Very
carve
good.
those up tomorrow morning.
Are there any spears left?
No.
Very good.
No.
Let us eat. So, all I'm going to say is, Nathan did not actually hunt for Fox. He took Layla away from the hunt.
I'll be there in a second.
And went somewhere else where Fox was unlikely to be. Now, why Nathan did that? Well, that's kind of a mystery, right? It's up to the viewer to speculate on such things. All I can say is I don't play Nathan one-dimensionally, even though there are aspects of him that are one-dimensional.
So heavy.
Right?
Hello, children.
Hello. I will return.
Everyone hungry?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Be back.
I have a lot of notes that I've written for Nathan to plan out who he is. My fucking panic. To plan out who he is as a character. What his motives are, what's acceptable to him and what is not acceptable to him, and you know, all of these things. I've also plotted out what I think is a rational and reasonable arc of his character growth.
Oh, thanks. How'd you know I was super depressed?
I don't mean to pry,
But at the same time, I've left enough room where those things can change depending on the actions of others and how the plot events go. So I don't have Nathan on rails, but I do have an idea of where he's going as a character, basically.
yeah, just take one. Hey Samantha, there's something on the table for you. Maybe you should take a couple too.
Where is my fucking shirt?
I'll grab more.
Where's my goddamn shirt? Is it in my...
Thank you.
Oh, I think it fell off onto the floor.
I swear to God, Anton, if I get shot again.
It's right here. Oh, I have a Spiffo shirt. Now's my chance to try it on in private.
I should have been the one who shot. It was my idea to put together that expedition.
Very nice. It does not go with my tie, however. First off, it doesn't have a collar.
Oh, where's the food?
She's making more.
We have a bit of a bowl shortage.
Nathan panicking in the fucking shower stall, dude. Yeah, we that whole day passed with just us all working, basically.
Hard work does good for the soul.
How about you, Roy? You gonna pick me
And
up?
I think my carpentry went up from it, from making spears. I'm not sure. Krill, I toil still, lazy
Welcome back.
people. We were commanded not to toil any further. Thank you.
There you
Nathan needs to
go,
find a way to get
children.
certain
Grab
amenities
a
outside,
ball.
like an outdoor shower. That would be nice. I actually tried to build such things as an admin before we went live with the season. Unfortunately, certain things can't be plumbed,
that was pretty
apparently.
good.
Like if you build it yourself, even as an admin.
That's for us.
Thank you, Nananita.
Oh, you're welcome, my child.
Yeah, thanks, Juanita.
There's still more over here if anyone
Oh, you hungry?
is hungry.
Oh yeah, I'd eat
No,
more.
I'm not.
I'm like skin and bones at this point.
There's no fucking coffee. Nananita,
Yes.
may I please have some coffee?
Okay, I will make some coffee.
Oh yeah, I'll enjoy one of those with you there, buddy.
Do you not have any of the plumbing mods?
Just to reiterate, we're all due back at 8 a.m.
Our mods. That's a good
Got a lot
question.
more
What are our
to do.
mods? What are our mods? Let's see. I think it's here. No, that's not it. Here. Yeah, reference mods. These are the mods that we're using. I don't know if we have a mod for plumbing specifically. That's a good good suggestion, Seamus. Did it not close? It still looks open to me. I've bugged it. Of all the money that e'er I spent, of all the money that e'er I had, and I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all.
Such a beautiful voice,
Yeah.
Nathan.
That was touching there, buddy.
Did you hear Anton's announcement?
Which one do you mean?
Yeah.
We are back to work at 8 a.m.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
Are you feeling well, Gunner?
I'm feeling a lot better now. I think there was definitely something that was causing me to see some strange things.
Visions are a blessing, not a curse.
That is a very valid
Here's
point.
your coffee. Anyone else need more coffee?
I'll
I
take
would
some
love
coffee.
some coffee.
We'll add some thistles to the coffee. Uncooked. I love that. We'll put some... Hold on, I'm gonna heat up my coffee before I...
We did have a lot more Spiffer mugs in that storage room if you want more of those.
Hey, hey Nathan.
Yes.
Do you think I can like take this thing off now, or I don't know where the Reverend is. And
you should speak to the
I feel like he
Reverend
doesn't
or
like me.
Anton. Did you ever speak to Roy about mechanics?
Oh yeah, I talked to him a little bit. He didn't really have much to say to me though. He was like doing some weird stuff. Like, I had to go to bed.
Add some bourbon to my coffee here. Delicious. Look, that bourbon in your coffee will remove that unhappiness right away, dudes. That's all it takes. A little bit of bourbon in the coffee. And you'll be a happy boy.
Oh, hey, Nathan.
Hello.
I cut up a bunch more spears.
You've made more.
Oh yeah, I'll take some there, Juanita.
I've got 9 right here.
I do not know if they will fit now. The trunk is
We'll
badly
see when we
damaged.
can.
Oh wow, that's hot.
Look, she can fit so many. She's organized. She must be organized.
Thank you for the coffee.
Am I
Anita.
disorganized, actually? I think I'm disorganized. That's why I
Well,
can't
they all
fit shit.
fit. Barely, but they did.
I think I'm disorganized. I think you have the disorganized trait. Yeah, I
And
do.
this will do it somehow, but
Mr. Booze!
Still out.
Ah, my good old friend, Mr. Booze. My good friend, Mr. Booze. Mr. Booze Inc. Light fire. Oh, I don't want to burn any of that shit. Hello.
Found you a few more.
Very nice, thank you. Any twigs?
No, but I can go grab some.
I'm sure there are some right here. Rest your mind.
I found a golf club.
A golf club.
Yeah.
I cannot light a fire with that, but thank you. You can leave it here. Perhaps we will have a chance to play games. We're looking for twigs, preferably. Should be easy to find twigs in the fucking forest. I know there's a pile of twigs. Ah, this will do. This will do. I can start the fire with a tree branch, I believe. I think. I may be wrong. Light fire. I'm fucking wrong, of course. God damn it. There was twigs with all the cut down trees. Yes, but I don't want to walk all the way back over there. I'm a foraging man. I want an excuse to forage. Ah, yes. Here we go, some twigs. And a dirty rag. Gross. I'm so happy I found it. My character already knew about that. That's why he's not reacting. Oh, you know what? Might as well, since I'm already out here. Might as well do a little misdeed out here in the forest. Oh, I can't because I'm not urgent. That's right. Even though my character would have no problem, you have to have an urgent need to shit in the woods. The game won't let you shit in the woods. You have to be like, oh my god, I'm gonna shit my pants if I don't shit on the ground. Light fire. Let us practice once more. Embarrassed right away. Damn, dude. Can I do this without getting embarrassed is the question. Can I play the harmonica without getting embarrassed? Nope. Someone watching me? Why am I getting so embarrassed so quickly? It's funny that music has quickly become my highest level skill. What's crazy about that is I'm a killjoy and tone deaf. So you'd think that like I would get no XP from it. Nathan doesn't mind a little rain. Oh, you've been kicked from the server. Malformed packet detected. Oh, I've been kicked. It's rising oddly fast. Was the XP rate for it increased? Dear God, I don't think so. I think maybe you get more XP if there's others around you. Maybe, perhaps. Is that the case? Is that true, chat? See, that's what I have thought this whole time, was maybe I'm getting XP buffs because I'm around others. Is that true? Is that true, chat? I don't know. I don't know the truth of it. But I know that I'm having a good time, and I hope you are too. That up. Take a look around. I think I'm alone. Alright. Let's try again. Did Guy ever get his coffee? He got a coffee, yeah. He got his coffee indeed. It did not help because he put whiskey in it, so he's still ridiculously tired. His music is about to be higher than his foraging. And I never would have foreseen that outcome for Nathan. The way that I have to interpret that in the story is that Layla getting her hand bitten and cut off was like a major character event for Nathan that he witnessed and that changed him. Because before that, he had 0 in the music skill. So literally, in just a matter of a few days, he's become a competent musician. Kind friends and companions, come join me in rhyme, and come and lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come and lift up your voices, all grief to refrain, for we may and might never all meet here again. Layla was the one who gave him the harmonica. She used to play it for him all the time before she got her hand cut off because she got bit by a zombie. And here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain, for we may and might never all meet here again. My ping is huge, 327. But you know, the server is in Los Angeles, and I'm not. I'm in the Philippines now. I moved here about 3 years ago, so that explains my lag. I'm so surprised that I am not wet. My guy's been sitting out here for hours and he doesn't have the soaking noodle. Meanwhile, Trundle and I were outside yesterday building a farm. This must be a very light rain. That's the only thing I can imagine. So long. It rained for like 3 days straight when Trundle and I were building a farm yesterday. Seamus says, it sounds like Nathan is learning to play music because Layla can't anymore. He's not playing the music for himself, but for Layla, because it was her thing. So she does not lose that to the apocalypse. You know, Seamus, I think that's a interesting way to look at it. And I think that's probably accurate. New song learned, whiskey before breakfast. Okay. So if you play through a song completely, I guess you learn it? Whiskey Before Breakfast. That's actually funny that that's Nathan's first song that he's learned. Alright, now I have to do two things. One, I need to go indoors and get the panic moodle. That's the only way to get rid of my boredom moodle. Apparently none of this is making me panic. Okay. Here we go. Boredom gone instantaneously. It's like magic. You miss me already? What do you mean you miss me? I'm right here, baby. Did you have to log out? Are you done for the night? You miss my character. You miss Nathan. Too panicked to sleep. Oh, calm down, Nathan. Calm it down. Time for Nathan to rest. In the van. He can't sleep indoors. He gets panicked. Now, the reason for that is because Nathan has the claustrophobic trait. But what I've used that trait actually to represent a different thing of his personality. In my view, Nathan has shell shock, post-traumatic stress syndrome, related to the FBI ATF raid on Campilation. So it's not that he is uncomfortable indoors because the walls are closing in on him in like a claustrophobic sense. It's more like anybody could be, you know, the cops could be right outside that door listening, you know, basically. Now, Nathan doesn't have any form of criminal history prior to this. He was lucky enough as a youngster that his grandfather was basically his parent. And his grandfather kept a very watchful eye on Nathan. Nathan didn't get into any trouble as a young man. He was not a troubled youth, you know, that would be arrested or abusing the rules in some way, you know? I'm not the only one streaming this, by the way. If you wanted to see the perspective of somebody else, Roy, for instance, you could go and check Roy out right now. He's live. Mall Cop is who plays Roy. I don't think he's sleeping. So you could go and watch him if you wished to do so. Show him some love. Tell him PoorDeadMan sent you. Sammy is perpetually depressed. That's gotta be something that you're getting depressed. Are you eating bad food? Are you eating like insects and shit? Like what the fuck? I mean, I'm feeling a little sad, but I ate a cricket today. You get bored by being inside. That's true, too. And boredom will lead to depression in this game. That's true. But she spent the whole day outside with us. Yeah, I think they have to be taken regularly, the antidepressants. Actually, I'm glad that you reminded me of that because I have some as Nathan. Yeah, maybe she will, Brick. Maybe that's coming. That's a character growth arc, I think. Seeing how she reacts to it. So far, she's been obedient. She's obeyed the Reverend's command that she not go out. Nathan and Sammy haven't gotten particularly close in the story, so Nathan hasn't insisted, that she be free to travel or whatever with them. But I think also, Nathan would be afraid because she is young, she is young. She's like just at the legal limit to be out of the children's compound, She's just barely an adult, basically. Yeah, she's the youngest outside of the kids. And I think that would make Nathan worried for her being out there. Because the whole reason we're protecting the children is we don't want them exposed to what's going on in this world. So I think that Nathan would be concerned for her going out, which is why he offered, to do it himself, basically, like to bring her essentially. Rain just kicked up majorly. This is one place where Nathan never panics. I've actually always loved that fact about this little place. That of all the places in the cult camp, Nathan doesn't panic in the heart of its spiritual, grounds. There's something cool about that to me. What it represents about Nathan. It's kind of like the game's traits are cooperating with me in a way, which I just think is so much fun. It's a pretty cool vibe. Song groups. Interesting, right? New skilled songs. I don't have any of those. Yo, when the Reverend came in and fucking shot what's his face? Roy? That was so fucking cool. It may not be. All the more reason to work hard on it, Kit. Is that fucking harmonica? Old Lang Syne, dude. Interesting definition of a cool vibe. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's not a traditional Christian vibe, that's for damn sure. But, you know, Nathan doesn't see, like, a deer skull as a sign of evil. You know? Reverend.
I did not expect to see you here, Brother Crow.
Should I go, Reverend?
No. You can stay a while. Though I'm not much for conversation at the current moment. I need to pray.
I will join you.
Very well.
What the fuck? Old boy is legit hovering? Oh, that's canon. Right there, what you're seeing is canon. But only Nathan knows, huh? Once again, Nathan, there's more proof to Nathan that this is all divine, that this is all real. You know, the spiritual aspect of this.
Do you see it, brother?
I do.
The lost. Hordes. Crashing upon our walls like a rising tide. I can feel them. Something coming. And brother, I worry whether or not we are ready for such a thing.
What should be done, Reverend?
We need to build this place as Noah built the ark. Strong enough to withstand any storm, any tide, and any hordes of lost souls trying to make their way aboard. It is imperative that our work gets done in a timely manner. I have not slept for 2 nights. Anytime I close my eyes, I see hundreds of the lost. And something in my heart is telling me that they are making their way to us.
We must fight them. We must protect the children and the others who have no capability to fight.
I'm afraid most of our numbers are not skilled in, well, the art of war. Many kind and wholesome hearts among them. The only real soldiers I have at my disposal are Mr. Anton, Roy, and Layla. However, Layla's like a wounded dog right now. Not much good to me with one hand. Well, not as useful as she was. And that concerns me greatly.
You are concerned about Layla, Reverend.
Of course. I can only see her incident as a consequence of her lack of resolve and faith in what it is we are doing here.
Uh-oh. Reverend's putting a wedge between Nathan and Layla.
I don't think it's happenstance that she fell victim to such a thing. Unfortunately, it has crippled all of us. She was quite a capable fighter before that. I pray each day that we'll find the strength here somehow, that things will be revealed to us, that we will grow in number. But as of right now, we are a flock of sheep, and we have wolves skulking in the night around us. I fear for what is to come in the coming days. The wall is only a half measure. That will only do so much. But if the others, their hearts aren't ready, well, I'm worried that many of them will fall into darkness and join the relentless numbers you've seen just outside this compound. I think it would be good if you prayed for each of them every day in your meditation. Say words of blessing upon them as I do myself.
I will do so, Reverend. Is there some other way I could help you with Layla? Or Courtney?
Well, Sister Courtney has to find her own way, as she is currently stumbling in the dark. As far as Layla goes, this is a test of her faith. If this whole ordeal with losing one of her hands has not brought her closer to the truth, then well, I fear nothing will. She needs faith more now so than ever. She's to find the strength again to get back to her full capabilities.
I will think about what you've said, Reverend. Layla outside. Where the fuck is the road?
Oh my god.
Why is not everyone sleeping? Grow so damn tired of this.
Everyone's fucking partying, playing all kinds of music, pissing off the Reverend. Jesus, where's the club? So Nathan has had another vision. He's had a vision in the van where he was sleeping. But he is afraid to speak to the Reverend about his vision. Especially given what the Reverend has just expressed to him. Not about Layla, not about Sammy, not about Courtney. But about, his worry that basically the lost are coming for us. Nathan, he's worried what his vision means, and what his vision would mean to the Reverend. Sometimes Nathan shares his visions with the Reverend. Sometimes he chooses somebody else to speak to about it. But I'm not sure who Nathan will speak to about his vision yet. He's told some of his visions to different individuals, and I don't think Nathan has connected with anybody yet in terms of the spiritual. Everybody that he has connected with, he's made friends among the Solar Creed. I'm not trying to say that he hasn't done that. He definitely has. But no one so far that Nathan has connected with has given Nathan the vibe that they are spiritual, right? At least in the same way that he is. Nathan has a fondness for Layla. She seems very much a secular individual. Nathan has a fondness for Courtney, but she is extremely in the midst of a crisis of faith and doubt. Roy has attempted to connect with Nathan, but Roy gives Nathan a weird vibe. Like, Roy and Anton both give Nathan the vibe that you would get from holding a sword, right? That they are both a means to defend yourself, but that a sword could also offend. It could hurt you if not used right, or if improperly used, right? And although in Roy's favor, Roy did speak up to the group in defense of the children being safe, which is proof to Nathan that Roy cares about this place spiritually. Okay, that he's willing to have faith and be an honest person. I think Nathan would find more spiritualism in the older members like Eustace or Nananita, but he hasn't really connected with those characters yet. So there's no room to speak on that. So maybe Nananita or Eustace would be the one that Nathan would share his vision with next. I think I'll probably go for Eustace if that's the case. But see, Eustace is like Nathan. Well, actually, Eustace is even more energetic than Nathan. He's constantly working, it seems like. So, like, when do you catch Eustace alone? Nathan has a fondness for Ichabod, but Ichabod, yeah, I mean, it's hard for Nathan to trust anybody who's in the white cabin, because those are people who the Reverend himself has basically said their connection to the Solar Creed is weak. Okay? So Nathan's an outsider, you know, in a family, in a way. He's not the ugly duckling, so to speak, but he does feel like an outsider among family. It's hard to describe. So some characters Nathan has had a lot of interaction with. Nathan's most profound interaction with Joey was obviously Joey telling Nathan that he had shell shock, basically. Nathan's still not fully addressed that. I don't think it would be appropriate to roleplay that he addressed it after just one interaction. But obviously Joey is right, but Nathan hasn't yet confirmed it to himself, if that makes sense. He doesn't understand the source of his panic. And because he's a spiritual man, he's looking at his panic the way that a spiritual person would. You know, he's approaching it from the perspective of someone who, you know, maybe doesn't think that it's like a medical condition or something. Like shell shock or PTSD.
See for yourself.
You're not gonna see it.
Somebody has shit on the floor in there. Gross. So I'm not sure who Nathan will share his vision with. Seamus says, I wonder how Nathan would see his meditation if he was able to float. Yeah, well, he's not able to. So to him, this is an entirely supernatural thing that he's witnessed from the Reverend. But it fits Nathan's current his current thoughts on the Reverend. He's already viewed the Reverend as a supernatural man.
To have a little damage up there, at least a little. I think you got the worst of it. All of them were seeing stuff, at least. I was there, I didn't see anything. I didn't see a single man with antlers or some shit. I didn't see this evil creature that you've described to them. You thought you saw something because you heard me break a branch under my foot. Y'all heard it. I saw it. Y'all looked over there. You could hear me. Like, see me. So your brain was making shit up because it was unstable. I'm not lying to you. I'm looking out for your own safety here. Neither me or you are ever gonna get out of this fucking cabin, especially if you're gonna do this consistently.
I won't ever get out of this cabin, period.
Welcome back, Shorty.
That's pessimistic.
Listen, you might if you stay on the path you're on, but I will always be in this cabin.
The path I'm on is me being useful to the only people I know of that are alive. You've been out there once. I had to walk down the road in the middle of the night, no car, just me and Eustace in the pitch black, trying to go find them. You know how many people walked out of those woods that were living?
Gunnar and Nathan both creeping.
None. Not a single one, not a single person asking for help because their wife was scratched. Not a single person asking for medical assistance or food. No, a bunch of people who were sick coming out of those woods.
Now we get
These
to
are the
hear
only people
Eustace
left,
poop.
from what I can see. We got a war on all sides here. And you're creating internal terror. You're making people uneasy.
Hello, Kong. Good to see
The
you.
only other person who I could consider to be doing that would be Colin right now. But apparently, we're all supposed to forget him. So, you know, forget about him. But man, you don't have to take them, but please try. I beg of you. They'll help you.
The radio waves are empty now. Eustace just walked in on Layla changing and is probably having some sweet dreams. I think I'm gonna attempt Eustace as Crow to talk to him about my dream, but I can't do it around others. That won't work. It would have to be private, and Eustace's time is very valuable right now because he's our chief carpenter. You know, no one has said anything about Nathan having this pistol the Reverend gave him. Nice try, Diddy. Nice try.
Hey Nathan, can I talk to you a moment?
Yes.
I just wanted to apologize for my mood. I shouldn't have taken it out on anyone.
I know in your heart you are a good person. What can I do to help you?
Nothing that the Reverend would allow.
Think carefully on that question. And when you change your mind, return to me with a different answer.
I'll think on it. Thank you, Nathan.
It's kind of a running, good morning.
Morning. How are you?
I'm very well. It's kind of a running meme of Nathan's where people apologize to him and he's basically, he doesn't acknowledge it. He doesn't say like, it's okay. I accept your apology. just walks in. He changes the topic or walks away. Nice try, Diddy. Old Handy over there. It was an unusual noise. That might change things, guys. That may very well change what we're doing today. If that was what I think it is, which it sounded like the power going out.
Did you hear that weird noise that happened? That loud noise? Me and Anton were talking and it just happened.
I did. It sounded...
What do you think it was?
Electrical.
Well, we're all gonna be at the front of this area at 8, so I guess we'll talk about it then. I'm gonna keep looking around.
The Reverend's car collection. Nice SUV. Nice Jeep. Sports car. Good night, Vogue. We'll see you soon, buddy. And those are the cars that the feds didn't take.
Brother Crow.
Yes.
Have you seen what happened?
I heard something unusual. It sounded electrical.
And the power went out. Yes. The substation ran out of fuel, or I suppose the power station, yes. It shut down in general, whatever it may be.
There have been no broadcasts
Brother
on the radio
Roy and
in
I
days.
were discussing that. No. Just as I predicted, we are cast in darkness now. But we still have our duties to attend to today. But we will be making different sleeping arrangements for the time being until we are able to restore some sense of power within our compound.
Reverend.
Would you like me to arrange more firewood for the children?
I have plenty of stores of firewood inside, Brother Roy. Yes, Brother Crow.
Brother Roy mentioned the substation. I do not know much about such things, but would it be possible for us to undo it, Roy? Turn the substation back on somehow?
Well, in my line of work, I suppose you could say I'm aware of these things, but I don't really necessarily know the intricacies of them, you know what I'm saying? I know that this is how it works, that the substation transports the power elsewhere, or perhaps even the main power plant is the one that died out of state. Who knows, really? I have nothing on the radios.
Reverend... It's simply just another sign that the outside world is crumbling and falling apart. The government was not able to keep safe the employees that are needed to man such substations, then we are on our own. Now, there are things that can be done. We can hook up generators as we have before in the past. Though we'll have to gather such necessary materials. That will require a group going out as well and securing a nearby pump for gasoline and other types of things. And I believe Sister Layla and Brother Anton have scouted out such a location, have you not?
Yes, they have. I was there with it.
Very good. Until we get our power situation resolved, we will be relocating the beds to the main room of the Haven House so y'all can have some warmth and some light. I don't want anyone freezing in their cabins.
Thank you, Reverend, for your guidance.
Of course. I do believe there were some old mattresses inside of the warehouse that we opened yesterday. Perhaps those would be beneficial to lay out. There are a few couches and a few things, but we'll have to make some more open accommodations. So I will hereby be lifting the curfew on the Haven House until we are able to get the power situation resolved.
That is wise, Reverend. Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty deadly.
Steve, I know that you were a mechanic of sorts. Do you know anything about generators?
You know, if I read a magazine, I could probably get brushed up pretty good on it, but,
Well, we do have an old generator inside of one of the warehouses. It's quite old. We have not used it for about 15 years or so, so it's in a bit of disrepair. Maybe if you and Brother Eustace could take a look, maybe you would be able to use your skill set for such a thing.
yeah, I'd go check that out.
Brother Roy, do you know where I am speaking about? It's next to the locked
generator.
warehouse.
Oh, the other warehouse, yes. Is that what you're speaking of?
Correct.
Yeah, I could show him there.
I'll see to it.
Yes. Crow, I'd like to speak to you at some point, by the way. Come find me when you get a chance.
It troubles me greatly that the others have not gathered here yet to erect the rest of the wall. I assume everyone is panicking now that the power's out.
I believe that they also thought food would be served before the work.
Perhaps. Well, I need to check on the children as they are now currently in darkness. Instruct young Eli to look after them near the fireplace until I return. Brother Anton, I'm sure that you're aware of the power situation.
Vanessa?
What are you doing here?
Having too much darkness, it's not good for the spirit.
Reverend,
Brother Crow.
one of our sisters has returned from the city, I think.
Did you catch a name, brother? We're missing several of our brothers and sisters.
I did not.
might be less work for yourself if you move those logs.
Okay.
I want to start getting the planks and the logs closer towards where they need to be. Stop sawing logs there or planks there, and just hold them over to where haul logs to where you need them.
The power is out. This is a big challenge for the cult. The power went out on the 23rd. The power can go out and default on Zomboid any of the first 30 days. It could go out technically. It could go out day 2, or it could go out day 30, right? It went out much less than day 30. Oh, good to see you, Havoc. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm not super interactive with the chat during the filming of the Dead Die Here, guys. I try to be when I have free time, but my focus is on putting the best performance possible for you. And an immersive performance as well.
More important than anything else right now, for sure. Perhaps we should have a Congress State Reverend actually at the same time.
Yeah, the power can even go out on your start day. That's true, Seamus. It can. I'm usually fairly lucky with when my power goes out. I usually get quite a lucky roll. It doesn't go out in the first week or whatever. But where I'm unlucky, where Zomboid likes to punish me, is I almost never find the generator booklet. Even Endus.
Oh my god. Was that a gunshot?
Yes, stay down. I don't see anyone. It sounded far away. It sounded like a rifle.
Over here.
We heard a gunshot.
See anything walking through?
Just be
I see
careful
nothing.
being right behind Crow with that thing.
More of a chance to hit something than I do with that gun.
The shot came from the west. I heard it, but it sounded far off. And it sounded like a rifle.
Single shot, so either probably either it on semi-auto or some sort of bolt action.
I will investigate.
Take here.
Rivers, any idea where that gunshot came from?
From the west.
Yes, we're going to look.
Where did you hear?
Please keep everybody safe, Rivers, please.
Yes.
Keep the girls safe, Rivers. Keep the girls safe.
Gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep them safe, chat. Gotta keep the girls safe. It's a well-known fact. We gotta keep the girls safe. Chad, if you got the gotta keep the girls safe emote, now's your chance. You gotta keep the girls safe. Well, those are our best warriors, or at least that's what Crow believes. So, if they're on the job, Crow will continue to keep a lookout to the west, and he will remain on alert. But otherwise, you know, I think Crow would think they've got it handled. If they thought that they needed backup, they would have asked Crow to go with them. Hello, Captain Swellhell. Good to see you, baby.
Crow, did you see anything while you were out?
No, I saw no sign of the shooter. But Anton and Roy have gone looking to the west.
Is the Reverend okay? Do you know where he's at?
I believe he is in his compound here.
Okay. I've been just circling around, so I'm just gonna keep doing that for now.
I understand. Okay, now I'm soaking wet. In the rain. And it's cold, too. Oh, Captain, my Captain, welcome back to the show. Didn't the Reverend leave to meet those that came from the city? That's true, he might have. He might have. I saw him walk over there and talk to them. That's a good point, actually. Maybe it was the Reverend that shot. Previously, he was the one that shot his gun. Good to see you, Swellhell. I'm not sure if you've been following us this season, but this season of The Dead Die Here is... the premise is that we are an apocalypse cult that basically was right. We called it. Okay? We knew this shit would happen. And now it's happening. That's the premise of this season. My character is Nathan Rivers, although those who are particularly friendly to him call him Walking Crow. He is a Native American, an outdoorsman. The cult is run by an individual named Reverend Sidney Maynard. Oh, we miss you. Of course we miss you. Yo, it goes without saying, Swellhell is always invited to anything that I am doing. Okay, that's a well-known fact. It's one of those things it goes without saying, basically. But, just in case you need to hear it, Swellhell, whether as a viewer or a participant, whatever I'm up to, you're always welcome to join me, buddy. Probably one of the most entertaining people I know. And we vibe right, you know. I was talking the other day to someone, and they couldn't. It was about something else, and they were like, "Wait a minute, you didn't know Frosty before broadcasting?" I was like, "Nope, I met Frosty during the live shows we met." You know, and it's kind of the same way with Swell Hell, where it's like sometimes you just find people who fit your vibe. I think that's honestly a blessing when that happens. Because, you know, it's a rarity to find good people. But Swell is one of the good ones. Where you just vibe just right. I'm putting 3 boards in front of every unfinished section of the wall. And I'm hoping that that's enough boards for them to build a, you know, the full wall with. I don't know how many it takes, as Nathan. Probably 4, huh? Now that I think about it. I'm hoping 3. It takes 2 boards. Okay, so I'm putting an extra at each section. Trundle says, does Nathan get offended when not called Crow? No, not at all. Nathan, so part of his backstory is though he was raised on the reservation by his grandfather, in adulthood he kind of rejected his origins as a native, in a way. And he left to become a part of the modern world, the white man's world. And so he's used to interacting with people who would not call him Crow, basically. And because he's kind of an outsider, even amongst his own people here, his family, it's not an unusual thing to him. You know? That he wouldn't be called by the name he prefers. It does not offend him at all in the slightest. But to the contrary, if someone does go out of their way to call him Crow, it does demonstrate that they have a respect for him.
He said he's good, and I think he has a weapon with him, but if you stay out in this area, just keep an eye on him.
I will do
Make
so,
sure he's
thank
okay.
you.
Thank you.
Wait. Eustace is alone? This is my chance, chat. This is my chance. I must find my way to Eustace. Is Eustace around here?
Is it around? No. No. I'm the only one around here.
And here I thought I had my chance, chat. Crow has had another vision, and he wants to speak to Eustace about it. I've told each of my visions to a different person, you know, as Nathan trying to connect with different people. And at this point, I think that he would try Eustace or Nananita. Girl needs to stop eating the coffee / peyote. Never. The peyote is mine. You know, we've already got kids in the story this season. We might as well have added drugs, right? You're ruining my immersion. I will take a part in the peyote if given a chance. That's true. Nathan has not given Joseph a chance to understand him spiritually. I think Nathan would look to the people in the devout house first. He's tried Layla, and while they have connected, it hasn't been spiritually. And he's tried... he hasn't tried Roy because of what I explained earlier.
Nathan, where's Joseph?
He is right over there.
We need him now.
He's right ahead of you.
Joseph! Come on, Roy, come on. Joseph, he killed this man. Not me, him.
Bag.
What's going on?
It was Fox.
You saw Fox?
It was him making the noise out to the west. Jesus Christ.
What's happened to him?
We wounded him, but he ran off into the woods. Kept running out into the woods further west. We were almost out to the main road.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Fox is here.
At least come back.
I hear Roy, but he sounds
I
distant.
think I need you to stand up for me to do a medical check.
Roy's right here, I've got him.
Your other shin!
I'm hearing Roy, but I'm not seeing Roy. And Roy sounds very distant to me. I think something is bugged.
Alright, let me know if I can help Joseph.
Just keep him still. Just keep him still.
Alright, Roy, you better not fucking move.
Sealing up the wound. Sealing up the wound.
It's alright. You're
Because I
almost
can't
there.
see him, I'm going to
Put in some
exit stage
disinfectant.
left on the scene.
Alright, here's
I
the
don't
fun
wanna-
part,
I don't
Roy.
want to,
Extra
Yeah.
pain for the pain.
Sterilize bandage.
This is a moment. If they really did see Fox,
No.
that's
That wasn't
incredible.
hard.
His other leg
And
is
he
looking a
hurt
little red.
someone.
Maybe you should disinfect that too.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make sure that's
pour,
clean.
pour extra disinfectant on it.
This is a desync issue. Yeah, I agree.
Should be fine. Just.
He must have passed out.
Oh, he's on YouTube, dude.
At least we got the bullet out.
All the more reason to get this wall finished now. They say it's Fox. There's no reason to doubt their testimony. But if Fox was here to make trouble, why would he shoot a shot to alert us to his presence?
Yeah.
We should probably put a watchtower somewhere around the walls.
Is Nathan still here? Can he see me?
I'm here.
There you are.
Yes, yes.
Welcome back.
Yes,
back, Roy.
that rat fucker Fox shot me. In the other shin.
Hadn't even been name one.
You see, it is as I told you. There is no such thing as coincidence, Roy.
I just hope I hit that bastard good when I hit him.
Will he be okay, Joseph?
I know I got him. I saw him working a little bit, but there were too many of those things out there for me to leave you alone.
Wait, where was this? The Lost or nearby?
Down the road. Yes.
They are
I
on.
saw the Lost.
Are they
They
before
were on the road
inlet?
leading to the... After the inlet, closer to us.
Yes.
Saw...
They are close. Maybe
a
a
dozen?
minute walk. Yeah.
I will go.
Roy, let's get you back to your cabin.
I'm going to Haven House.
Going where?
I'm getting a meal and taking a shit.
Yo, what's up, Chaotic Joy? I want your soul meat bag. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, man.
Oh, these look so good.
Sammy, your bugs. Those mushrooms are not good for you.
Oh no. Is she roasting a caterpillar over
She's roasting all of her bugs.
Oh no.
All of you, pay close attention. Campellation has been assaulted. The one known as Fox is here and has wounded Roy. You must keep your voices down and you must stay away from the windows.
Hello, everyone.
Is there no gas in this? Goddamn Roy! Took all the gas out of that fucking thing. The Lost are along the inlet. The inlet is the road into the campellation, guys. From here on out, we have to be very careful. Fox is also out here, supposedly. I mean, they're being pretty straightforward about it being Fox. They've even said that they nicked him, that they shot him and saw him limping away. That's not at all, that's not at all, like, splitting hairs. That's very specific. They weren't lying. These are some of the lost. If he was shot here, he would not stay nearby. He would move away and quick. They said they saw him fleeing to the west. What am I wearing for shoes, chat? Let's leave this branch and this stone. These are weighing me down. Oh, that was a substantial weighing me down too. Boots. All my current boots are just as good. Got to use the ISO to our benefit here. It doesn't look like Fox. Doesn't look a thing like Fox. Is he armed? Yeah, he's got a pistol. What has he got in there? Is that a vape pen? Is he shouting? I can't tell what he's doing. It looks like he's shouting.
Hey there, come out from behind the trees.
Who are you?
The one who calls himself Maynard called me. He invited me here.
Did you shoot Roy?
Who's Roy?
Put your firearm away and I will come out.
You gotta put your own firearm away.
I will not ask you twice.
Then I'll wait here. You know damn well I'm not in a position to shoot you. You want to come out or keep playing hide and seek? Speak louder, I can't hear you.
I have said nothing.
You're gonna agitate your beloved Reverend if you keep his guest waiting in the rain.
Nathan doesn't exactly want to shoot somebody, but he was only out here on this trail because somebody shot Roy. It's possible
How
that it
about
was
we
this
make
guy.
a deal? You give me your ammo, I give you my firearm.
There is only one deal. It is the deal I have offered. You may keep your gun, but you must put it away.
Fine, let's get going.
The Reverend will want to speak with you. You may lead.
Stop pointing your piece at me, soldier. What happened down here?
Roy and the Reverend will answer your questions. I need to maintain enough distance that if he were to turn and melee me with that screwdriver, he would have trouble. But also close enough that I could accurately shoot him.
Stop peeping around, soldier. Walk like a man. Come over here. I see no discipline in this neighborhood. I see trash everywhere.
Nathan listens carefully, but until the Reverend says something about this guy, it's all yap, yap, yap as far as Nathan is concerned. And he could have been the guy that shot Roy. It could be a case of mistaken identity. He looks like he has an injury to his shin. He can run. That does not offend me. I don't know who the hell Raven is. Apex.
Are you gonna keep peeping like that? Walk like a man, I told you.
Stop. Steve.
Oh.
Go and gather the one known as Anton.
Oh yeah, I'll go get him.
So what's your deal? Who's your name?
I am Walking Crow.
What kind of name is that?
It was given to me by my grandfather.
I see. Is that how your mother calls you as well?
Oh, hello. Have you guys seen Anton or the Reverend?
Not yet. Please bring them here.
Okay. Okay, I will do that.
Hello, Twitchy Puppy. Good to see you. I'm not sure why the chat over there is lagging. Don't pull a gun. Don't pull a gun. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I don't want to kill you. Don't make me do it. Please don't pull a gun. He was just exercising. I thought he was reaching.
Who the hell is this?
Currently.
He was armed, and I found this man when I was looking for Fox. You said that he shot Roy. This man was there instead. Perhaps he is the one who shot Roy.
Oh. I don't know what he was doing near our compound.
We meet again.
I don't know what this man was doing near the compound, Mr. Rivers, but this was not the man I shot. Let's say that's the case.
Well, is it true? Are you armed?
Yes. A lieutenant is always armed.
Well, are you sure that it was Mr. Fox that you fired at, not him?
Yes,
I can guarantee it. I know that rat-fucked uniform anywhere.
He's married to that hat of his.
Well, you're not exactly who we expected to find up on the road. I have run into this individual before. We had a very brief conversation. Maybe about a month's time ago.
Well, I remember, yeah. You told me if I am lost, I can come over here. That's why I'm here.
Well, you've come in a inopportune time, it seems. However, first things first, we're gonna have to get Mr. Joseph or Juanita to give him a once-over to make sure that he's not been compromised.
Yes, Reverend. I'll go get Joseph now.
No, you have to stay here, because in terms of, if Mr... What was your name again?
It's Lieutenant Mackenzie, sir, to you.
Well, brother, there are no such titles here at Camp Elation. The only one that carries any such title of any regard is myself. Besides me, as my brother,
trash everywhere,
this is my
that you guys
sister.
have no discipline?
Trash?
We walked by some trash as Crow was escorting me over here.
Perhaps you also walked by several dead things. Perhaps you walked besides maybe rotting bodies.
Yes, we did.
Burnt cars. Spent bullet casings. It's the end of the fucking world.
Yes, it was despicable.
Thank you, Psychic Break.
This person to your left, if you're so lucky to stay here, as per our prior conversation, that is your brother. That is your sister. I am the Reverend. Any sort of things of what ranks we were before the old world died, well, that's no consequence. Unless you're trying to tell me that your birth name was Lieutenant. And if that's the case, then, well, your parents must have been mad.
Well, who I was before I was Lieutenant doesn't really matter.
Precisely. Now I remember, it was, Mackenzie, you said. I'm glad that you found your way to our humble compound, Mackenzie. However, since we are in trying times and we do not know you, nor do we trust you, to walk inside the compound, well, you're gonna have to hand over any sort of arms or firearms, armaments of any kind that you've acquired on the road. And when you leave this place, if you do leave this place, I'll send you on your way with them again, as we are not thieves. But you will not be permitted to walk these grounds armed. Not until we have a full understanding of one another.
You're asking me to hand over my piece while this dude
Yes.
over here is pointing his gun at me.
I'm simply ensuring your compliance is all.
You hand down your weapon and then we'll talk.
I don't think you're in any situation to make demands.
He does not have his weapon drawn, Mr. Roy. You can lower yours.
Well, I hope you do join us,
Though do
Twitchy.
not holster it.
We're looking forward to you joining.
These are my only conditions.
I thought
will not be
thought you did
offered
join us, or
other
you would be.
terms.
I hope to see you. I hope to roleplay with you.
Comply now or be on your way. It makes no difference to me. But as you've seen, I'm sure, on your journey here, there is nothing outside these walls.
Well, under normal conditions, a lieutenant never leaves with his piece.
Well, son, these are not normal conditions. That old world you were a part of and
Indeed,
you
Smeggles.
so happily fought for is dead. Now, if you want to go off and die in the old world, then go be my guest. We will walk you to the end of the road and see you on your way.
Fine. Then you got to tell me where you keep my piece.
I will keep it on myself until I see so fit that you maybe returned it. You're not thieves.
Fine. I can try you, but I can trust you, but I'm not trusting your cronies here.
Well,
Your
Mr.
brothers and
Anton
sisters.
here, and Mr. Roy, if I am not present, they speak for me. Let that be understood.
So Roy is the guy who pointed his gun at me, right?
Yes.
Well, to clear everyone's minds of any misdoing, this clearly has not been fired recently. It would smell of gunpowder. So he is innocent in the fact that he did not fire at Roy.
That piece
Now-
has seen days.
Well, today was not one of them. Now, we proceed to Haven House. We need to fetch Brother Joseph, and we need to make sure that he has a full medical examination. Mr. Anton, Mr. Roy, please do not leave Brother Mackenzie's side.
Understood.
As you wish, Reverend.
Steve,
We will gladly.
would you mind being a dear and fetching Mr. Joseph?
Yeah, I'll go find him.
I believe he's at the door of my compound.
All right. I'll be back here soon.
Go on and now escort him to the medical bay.
We're not terribly far from Haven House.
Reverend, I also wasn't sure, but Gunner does not have. Hold on one moment.
Roy,
Gunner does not have a key to the kitchen, so without Miss Juanita around, he does not have access to that. I didn't know if we had an extra key for him.
I believe I gave a spare to him. However, I might have one on my spare set of keys. I'll have to look.
Does not concern Nathan. Not his business. My character has been in the rain so long today, Twitchy Puppy, that he is literally soaking wet. All of his clothes are soaked through. He's been working today in the rain, doing the bidding that he was told to do. Major headache and private parts, says Umi. Oh, Jesus, Umi. How did we get here? Yeah, so in short, my character's not bothered by the rain because he's already soaking wet. And, you know, he's an outdoorsman. Getting wet isn't comfortable to him. He is uncomfortable right now. But he's a devout member of the cult. He's been told to do a task. The last mission he was assigned was prepping these walls. So that's what he's doing. That's what he's been doing. Yes, indeed. I am Nathan Rivers. And I continue to be Nathan Rivers until such a time as the plot is thickened properly. Brother Eustace.
Brother Crow, is that you?
Yes.
How can I help you?
May I speak to you?
Of course, you wouldn't mind if I kept my hands busy, or would it need a little more, one-to-one?
No, you can... How can I help?
Oh, no, all I'm doing here is just upgrading all these walls to be a little sturdier and stronger. So you can go ahead and talk. I'll just keep on this project here.
I have had visions since I was a child. I'm sure that you know that.
Like dreams, but you awake, right? Or they come to you in dreams?
Sometimes they happen to me when I am awake. Sometimes they happen to me at the threshold of this world and the sleeping world.
You know, I once did some drugs that made me see some visions before, but I don't think that is anything like what you experience.
These visions, they are powerful. And through understanding them, I have gained wisdom about the world and its times.
But what's this last vision that you received? Do you think anything important is from it, or?
Yes, and I would like your help in understanding it.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Let's see. Maybe I might know a thing or two, or maybe I can give like an outsider perspective.
In previous dreams, I have seen a fire that has engulfed the world, and crows that have flown above it and collapsed into it. I have spoken to Reverend Maynard sometimes about these dreams, and he has helped me interpret them. And other times I have spoken to others in the Creed, and they have helped me as well. Last night in my dream, the fire was gone, but smoke remained. It was thick and heavy, and it was curling through the trees around their base and up into the sky, swallowing it. I stood in a clearing at the heart of the smoke, where the fire once was, and my feet were sinking into the wet earth. The air, it smelled of blood and rot, but the land itself was silent. There were no birds, no wind, just the sound of my own breath. And then I saw him. It was not the Reverend, not Maynard, and it was not the man made of fire that I have seen in my previous visions. It was another man. He stood at the tree line, half hidden by the smoke. At first I thought it was a man, but men do not have antlers. Thick and black as charred wood. Men do not have fingers so long and thin, curling and twitching like the legs of a dying spider. Men do not stand so still that the world itself seems to hold its breath around them. I could not see the man's face, only a mask, white as bone, smooth and empty. A hole where the mouth should be, as if something had tried to speak, but long since forgotten how. He raised his hand and pointed, but not at me. And in the distance I could see Camp Elation, but he did not point at the camp either. Instead, he pointed, and as I turned to look, I saw him pointing at the Reverend, our Reverend Maynard. And then I saw the crows, but this time they were not circling. They were perched, silent, watching, lined up along the branches above him, and their black eyes were reflecting firelight that was not there. The masked one tilted his head, slow and deliberate, and the hole where his mouth should be moved. I did not hear words, but I felt them. They were heavy in my bones. They were as cold as a grave. And the words were, "The fire does not rise alone." And then, as suddenly as I had time to understand these words, the ground beneath me opened, and I fell into a pitch-black darkness. When I awoke, I was covered in sweat, which has never happened to me in these visions. Normally I wake, even if confused, I feel peaceful But this time I did not.
Well, there's one thing I can maybe lay upon your head that might bring you some answers, but I think actually it may bring you more questions. And that's, you spoke of a fire in the city. And while we think of fire as a force of destruction, maybe instead you should think of it as a force of creation. Through suffering comes redemption. Through sorrow comes exaltation. And through pitch dark comes cleansing fire. And through the fire we shall find the spring of new life. Maybe it's something you need to think upon when it comes to your dream. Maybe if you're trying to look at it in a sense of hoarding doom, you're looking at it from the wrong side of things. Maybe it's more of an incoming life, a new way of life. I don't know though, I'm just an old man.
Your age reveals wisdom, Eustace. Thank you. The dream, the vision has left me with many questions. I have seen the masked one before, in the forest and in the temple, while awake. But now I have seen him in my dream. And I am not sure his purpose yet. I am not sure if he is real or a symbol that my heart is seeking, or why he was pointing at Reverend Maynard. And the crows. Before, I saw the crows falling or flying away. But now they are perched, waiting and silent. But what are they waiting to see? And the masked one's words about the fire not rising alone. Is Maynard the fire? Then what else is rising with him? Is he the only force to shape the new world? Or is something in the new world trying to shape him? I don't understand. I will have to think carefully about these questions.
It's possible that this man in the mask, well, it sounds like, could this possibly be the man Courtney's been losing her mind over?
Yes, I think it is one and the same.
And she is convinced that this entity is evil, but it could be that this entity is also a meaning of protection. When was the first time you saw this entity in your dreams?
I believe it was after the poisoning, when I awoke in the temple.
also it brought life. Something that is powerful or willing to bring resurrection. I don't know if that's evil. But I don't know of its intentions.
I feel that there is some truth calling to me. My actions now must be to look for further signs, to understand what this masked one represents.
It could be very dangerous to do so. Sounds, if it's in your dreams and if it was there when you were brought back to life, it sounds powerful. And when something's powerful, there's always a cost.
You're very wise, Brother Eustace. Thank you. I will proceed with caution. And though I have a choice, I feel as if the path before me must be taken. I must better understand this being. I must better understand it. And if the cost is one that I can pay myself, I will do so.
Knowledge is power, but knowledge also comes at a price.
Thank you, Brother Eustace, for listening to me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Let me help you up.
Hopefully... Oh, thank you. Hopefully this, you're able to figure out this entity without endangering yourself. I would tread with caution.
I will do so, Brother Eustace, and I will seek you out again, if that is okay.
Oh, of course. I think this wall came together quite nicely, and now I just need to be able to build these double doors. I need the hinges and doorknobs, but once I get those, I can build some gates and...
Perfect. Alright, I was just coming to check in on a couple things. Mostly, I'm hoping you've seen the Reverend come this way.
No.
Oh, no, we haven't.
I want his approval to authorize an expedition so we can get components and parts we need. It seems the new arrival knows a thing or two about generators, and he says he could fix the old one up, but he's going to need some parts for it. He's going to need gasoline, and you need doors and hinges and all sorts of other shit, right?
Doorknobs and door hinges.
Door hinges and doorknobs and all sorts of other shit.
So what I'm thinking then...
Very eloquent, Anton. Very eloquent.
We need to find the Reverend, and we need to get his direct approval after what happened earlier with Fox. Even though I'm sure he's on the run, we need to... I want his approval before I can, in good conscience, send anybody out.
That makes sense, yes.
See him. I hope you guys can find me. Ah, Reverend! Reverend, I would like... So, I spoke with Mr. Mackenzie. He says he needs some electronic bits and wires to get that generator up and running, but he also needs gasoline. We have nothing in stock. I'd like your approval to send out an expedition to retrieve gasoline. I've already mapped out a course for a couple prominent needs.
Gumby Chew the
for
nerd,
parts,
dude. What a
components, and also getting hinges and doorknobs to put on some proper gates here for your compound. These are all things we don't have access to here.
Well, perhaps it might be best if you take yourself, Ichabod, Brother Crow, Mr. Mackenzie, I believe Eustace is the only one that would be able to acquire the hinges that we need.
Unless we took one to brute force.
That could also be done.
I do know Brother Ichabod has learned quite a bit in carpentry while working with me.
He's been hard at work.
Yeah, he's not as skilled, but he's right behind me.
We also have more nails, which would also be a good thing to have either Mr. Eustace or Ichabod with us.
I can accompany you, but I'm sorry, Reverend, I'm feeling ill. I need to go inside and sit.
Tomorrow, not today. It's too dark.
Thank you,
we
Reverend.
can supper one night by the campfire, can we not?
Of course.
Do me a favor as well. When you go out, I want you to take young Samantha.
Understood.
Do not let her leave my personal vehicle. However, I find that it might benefit her to see what is exactly happening outside of the compound, as I have meditated on it, and I am afraid that she might run off out of curiosity to see what it's like for herself if she's not given an education on what is outside campylation.
Yes, Reverend.
So take any of the bodies that volunteer, but it's perhaps better if you go as a large group.
Yes, Reverend.
I can keep the children safe in your absence, along with Brother Roy, as he's too hurt to go out.
Very good. I'll go and inform the others. Mr. Rivers, go get some rest.
Literally starving to death. The way I'm role-playing it, though, is that the conversation with Eustace, as enlightening as it was, has also made Nathan feel sick to his
You
stomach.
seen that military guy?
Oh.
Yes.
The fucker's knocked out.
Let's see if there's any food. Excuse me, Nananita.
Yes.
I am feeling weak and I need food.
Okay, I'm preparing food right now. I'm cooking all the perishable. Since we don't have electricity no more.
Okay, thank you. I feel very... I think I need to sit down. Where is the base located? It is a pretty cool area.
Got to put the book back on the shelf.
The base is located here.
Here, Nathan, I got something you can eat real quick. It's just some mallow, but it'd be something on your stomach.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have you all been able to find anything, or has he pretty much gone?
I have good news for you, is all I know. The Reverend has permitted that you will join us outside of campylation tomorrow.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited.
It was not my doing. The thanks will be owed to the Reverend. It was his idea, in his magnanimity.
Huh. I thought he never would have changed his mind. Awesome, though. I'm gonna go upstairs and get some rest. If you go up the right-hand staircase, we've got beds set up there. So if you need to kip down, then you can nap up there if you need to.
Thank you.
Lieutenant, you guy. I don't think you're allowed to be back here.
A man has certain needs.
Hey!
I don't think you're allowed
No,
to
you
be
need to
back
get out of
here.
there now.
So what you gonna do about it,
You
huh?
need to get out of here.
He's threatening the women. Crow is so, like, sickly.
Nathan, over here.
Never trust a man in the military uniform.
I'm putting a bowl of rice.
I think we have a bit of a
on the
problem.
counter.
Thank you.
Is someone in the kitchen who shouldn't be, Juanita?
That lieutenant dude.
A lieutenant guy. He said he has some needs, and I said you're not supposed to be here, and he got upset.
Nathan, would you like to come with me and make sure he's out of the kitchen?
He is. He's in the living room now.
Oh, yes, okay. Thank God.
You're very hungry, my child. Huh?
Yes. I feel weak.
You just return me my
Dad.
bowl. I will make more food.
Give me my
Roy,
fucking bowl.
Roy.
boy.
Well, here
Yes?
he is, I guess.
Yeah, he was back in the kitchen where he's not supposed
Who's calling
to be.
me?
Roy, here. Lieutenant Mackenzie here.
Yes,
I got some needs.
And you can wait with the rest of us.
What's the matter here?
Well, what do you need? Do you need water or something?
Where do you all relieve yourselves here?
Out in the bushes.
Yeah, in this place we go just...
We have a bit of a
Where
plumbing
is the
issue.
discipline? I keep telling you all, you don't have discipline.
There's outhouses
We
near
need
the
a fucking
actual
plumber.
houses, but you know, you're not supposed to shit here.
The thing is, we need a plumber to fix that, or at least a decent plunger.
Let's be
There's
honest.
no plumber here, is there? Oh.
Over by,
Anton, can I talk to you out back real quick?
there.
Like, I've looked everywhere in here, I've not seen a toilet. Jesus, it's pitch
I
black.
don't actually know where I'm
Yeah,
at
there's
right
no
now.
toilet in here.
Never mind.
Right up with you, Roy.
Follow me! I'm still here. I'll practice my banjo while walking. Follow me.
Perfect for a conversation.
Yes. What about the reference card? That way we can see.
Thank you for cleaning, Eustace. I've been looking for the. I've been looking for the broom all day. I couldn't find the.
It was in the devout house. That's where I found it.
Ah.
Hey, Joseph, Steve.
Well, I'm short-sighted. So I don't know what you're talking about. No, I do have cancer. I see really good, except for I don't.
Very intimate moment with Steve and the Reverend did. Yeah.
Sounds like a few people are getting to
100%.
bed.
You gotta love
it's
the.
too late.
You gotta love Steve and the Reverend.
Yeah.
Clean.
We need it.
Yeah.
Got any extra food?
I'm prepared.
I think she's working on food.
I know it's hard to see,
Oh, sick.
Juanita, but I put 2 more bowls on the table here.
Okay. Thank you.
Did Mackenzie leave again? No, he's here.
I'm preparing food for everyone. It's so hard to cook without electricity.
You're gonna have...
Yeah, you're not supposed to be back in the kitchen, Mackenzie.
I don't see a kitchen here.
It's a door over here.
There we go.
You said where's the kitchen?
It's over here.
It's so dark.
We need a light.
Excuse me, Samantha, I'm trying to sit down.
Yeah, I was using my lighter, but...
Can't shower. Shower has no water. Are all the
fluid in it.
Are all of the showers done? Yeah, no more showering,
I
unfortunately.
barely see out the window.
We took our last shower, chat.
All I can see is
God damn it, I'll just sit over here, fuck it.
my goodness.
Food.
Mind your language.
I apologize.
Have any lingers?
I mean, he has been shot.
Nope.
I have been shot twice.
When? Who's been what?
Roy.
That didn't work. Hold on.
Yes.
That did not work.
Do you need something?
No, she was asking who got shot.
I heard you got shot. Are you just, informing everyone, or did you get again?
No, I've been shot twice. You can look for yourself if you'd like. It's on my shins.
No way.
Yes, take a look.
Let me see
Take
that
the
bandage.
poison mushrooms out of
You
the
can take them off if you
oven.
want. They probably need changed.
Oh my goodness. I don't
Do you
have
remember
the
what the
bandages.
person who shot you looked like?
Dang. Roy,
That
you...
rat fucker, fox.
Somebody get this man some painkillers. I can only
I'll
imagine.
be fine. Keep them for the children. They might need them at some point. Maybe scrape their knee or something.
Come on, guys. Do it outside in the fucking thing. We don't have any bleach. That's all in the kitchen. And that's for the kitchen, so we don't get food sickness again.
Would any of you like to hear some banjo music?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know any oldies?
I think I probably do, yes. Oh, I didn't mean to upset you about the banjo, Samantha.
Pardon.
God, the reactions.
Would you like to
Haven't
hear the
even
Worried Man
started
Blues
yet.
uses?
Not a fan of country. Brings unsettling memories.
Would
You mind if I
like
play
to
the
hear
banjo?
Worried Man
Move
Blues
this
uses?
And then, and then suddenly Samantha starts crying, dude.
I'm definitely gonna
Can
find
you
it. In
play
fact,
some
I'm gonna
rock
go take
music
it
on
back
that?
upstairs.
So I think I can play something
We
else
can
not
try.
country. Hold on.
Hey, come on, give us some rock music.
Rock with a banjo.
Oh, no rock music. Oh, God.
Oh, come on, Eustace, loosen up, man.
No,
How about
God,
this?
no.
It's a great music.
Play some Italian.
Coffee.
That is
God, him and his banjo.
I have a fucking banjo, Ichabod.
You gotta believe in yourself, boy.
She's been hanging out in the big house. She's over it.
It's
She
the
just wants to
essence
touch
that
city
makes it,
buildings
not the
again.
guitar.
Let me go to the city.
Yeah, at least he can actually play.
We're gonna need some pain pills in case the children also get shot in the shins. Oh, chat, you're so foul. You're so foul.
Yeah.
Nice tunes. I like this one.
No, it sounds good, but you know, it's kind
Too bad he
of.
wasn't shot in the fingers.
It sounds like stock music.
Stock music?
You sound like stock music.
I can play
That's
something a
the
bit more
worst insult
advanced
I
if you'd
ever
like.
fucking heard.
I can play something a little bit. Hold on, let's see if I can do this a little more advanced.
More poison
That's the
berries
same
here.
song.
It's actually not.
No,
I have to
I'm
leave.
listening. It's just in a different spot. I think they just
Alright,
reordered the
The
song.
song is somehow significantly worse than the last song.
I don't know how. I mean, it's the same chords, just in a different spot.
Yeah, that noise is awful. You sound like stock music. Yeah, you tell them. Yeah, you gotta love when the fighting back, dude. I keep forgetting that I'm disorganized. I've never played a character with that trait. Why can't I start the fire? Is the rain just too intense? Magazine. There we go, light fire. How's Crow's tummy? He's still hungry, believe it or not. Despite eating two full bowls of rice. He's like a Filipino or something. Make a magazine blanket. Well, Crow wasn't gonna sleep indoors anyway, even though people said they set up a bed for him. Crow was never gonna do that anyway. He doesn't do that. Crow doesn't do that. He sleeps in the van, down by the river. Okay.
Hello there, Nathan.
Hello.
I'm having a bad feeling about this new guy that just came here.
What is your feeling?
He wants to look around a lot and doesn't want to have anyone be close to him.
The last person to behave that way was Fox.
He was hiding in one of the back rooms alone, just sitting on the ground.
Perhaps we should do more to welcome our brother.
I think he can contribute to and help us for sure, but I'm worried with his current behavior.
Ah, yes, I did see that, Trundle. That's a good point. I'm going to take a walk.
Take care and be safe.
You may accompany me if you wish.
Sure, I can, if you have any good ideas for...
You guys heading to bed?
We're having a bit of a walk.
Oh, okay, yes. I was gonna come sit by the campfire with you.
Are you going to play that?
I'm going to assume that you don't want me to.
Yes.
Is that a clever assumption? Yes, okay, yes. You're quite a bit of a killjoy, you know that, Crow.
Yes.
He's a man of few words. I like him.
Few words, but so much meaning, Crow. Well, I'll tell you. So, out where we saw the Lost to the west, I went back out there and see if I could pick up Fox's trail at all. And there were quite a lot of more Lost. I killed... Oof, another 40, maybe? Right around? There was quite a few. They're getting very close, bro. Very. Maybe 5 minutes from here.
I must be dealt with.
I dealt with as many as I could. I turned on that old police cruiser siren and everything to draw them by the intersection. They might be conjugated there by tomorrow. They're walking through the trees slowly.
Gunner, you should tell Roy about your concern.
Yeah, I have some bad feeling about the new guy, the McKinsey guy.
Oh yes, I holy fuck. That hurt, but I'm okay now. Yes, he was, I believe, telling Juanita that he has needs, whatever that means, and as well as he also was eating our food in the kitchen.
Yo,
and
what's up, Flower Fam? Good to see you, dude.
keeps talking shit.
He's kind of walking about everywhere.
Yes.
I've been
We
trying to
told
keep
him
an
where to
eye on
stay,
him,
but
but like
he's-
he just
Yeah.
leaves.
Yes. I already told Anton that if he keeps causing a problem, he won't be here long.
He was hiding in one of the empty rooms next to the infirmary. He was just sitting there on the ground alone.
Yes, I believe he might be a bit of a social outcast, but Anton said he's useful. I asked him what use he's provided us so far, and he couldn't give me an answer, so...
I do have a feeling that he will be a good fighter and might contribute in that way.
Look. Both I and Anton are ready to do whatever it takes, and Crow as well, do whatever it needs to be done to protect the children. However, I have a feeling that this Mackenzie fellow may not have a similar sentiment of our good-natured and altruistic point of view we have for the children. All he might see is for himself, you understand. He's not one of us.
Very much for the raid, Flower Fam.
So what reason we have to provide for them? Provide beyond himself? What will keep him here beyond a
Good
few
night,
days and take some food and leave? This is the end of the world as we know it, I suppose you could say. The start of a new, but desperate times make desperate people.
Much love to you, Flower Fam.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what we can do. It's hard for me to even... The Reverend told me to keep an eye on him, but it's almost impossible.
To be quite honest, if he threatens the children, our way of life, how we provide for ourselves, I will not hesitate to put a bullet through his brain.
Yeah, same.
The children come first, we come second, and we are above all else. If I so much as catch him being a rat like Fox, he will be dead on your feet. We will not have another Fox incident. We already had one outsider kill one of our children, and almost kill 3 of our brothers and sisters. So this is not something I take lightly, though. Hello, Juanita.
I can't cook anymore. There's no water.
It must be fetched from the well. Do we have buckets or pots?
We have a
think we
bucket
have
in the
buckets.
cafeteria.
Yeah, only one. I can't make that run multiple times. My back will hurt.
I'm happy to help you.
Thank you. I put my pots over here. I'm sorry, I can't see.
Don't worry, Juanita. We'll find our way back.
Over here my pots, but you might want to pour out the water first.
Yeah.
Is it
You can
rain
yes,
water?
yes. Worst comes to worst, Juanita, you could collect rainwater and boil it and to sterilize it.
This fucking generator, if it's used, is gonna blow up. Its condition is 5%.
Water for cooking. Thank you, gentlemen. You're all kind. I'll be waiting.
I will
in
find
my
some
kitchen.
things to fill up for you.
By the
Yes,
way,
thank you.
Crow, I have something for you that I thought you might like. I don't quite know where you are or where I am, but... yes. It's been getting a bit cold out, Crow, so I got something for you. Oh, let me put that in my front pocket so I can hand it to you. One moment.
Ah, yes, ground clothes. I love ground clothes.
I thought you might like something like this. You look good, Crow. It fits you.
It's not ripped either. Thank you. It is much warmer.
I'm glad. It's been getting a bit nippy out, and I want to make sure that we're all at top strength.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try my best to make sure no havoc unfolds in the Haven House in your absence.
Be mindful of the newcomer.
Oh yes, trust me, I will.
She's an old lady. Her back just hurts.
Speaking of,
That's a goblinoid.
he just ran past us into the woods. I'm not really too sure how to feel about that.
It's like a spicy salad.
Yeah, it's an extra pointy salad.
I don't cry.
Rivers,
Alright.
by morning time, 6 o'clock, we're leaving on this expedition. We need to get gas and parts so we can get the compound properly secured and powered.
I understand.
Thank you.
I ain't never seen an old lady crawl on all fours along a wall like that. She didn't crawl, she scurried along the wall. There's a big difference. Big difference. Scuttled, yeah. She scurried on the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, on the wall. You ain't never seen an old woman scurry on the wall before? You weirdo, you. Excuse you.
You talking to me?
Yes, you shoved me.
Come join me, we're just jogging.
Oh, very nice. Thank you. This is really helpful, guys.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Excuse me, Nananita.
Yes.
This guy keeps shoving me.
The door.
May I set these pots down for you?
You asking me?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Leaving what?
To whatever Anton told me we were going on. I assume you're going.
No.
Thank you, my child.
somebody needs
There's
to keep an
another
eye on
one.
things
What
around here.
year is it?
You are mumbling. I can't hear a word
Where
you're saying.
is the other one? It's
Ah,
a...
get out of here.
Get some smoke in your spine.
You're not supposed
Please
to
stay
be
out
here.
of the kitchen, or I will have to enforce some rules.
Fix me up something to eat, will you? You're the cook, right?
I can see you talking, but you
I
know,
mean,
you're
you
not,
could
you're not,
ask
Could
you're not
you guys
speaking loud
please
enough.
get the new guy out of the kitchen, please, if you would?
Oh my fucking god.
Please,
Please get out
Mr.
of my kitchen.
McKenzie! What's wrong with you, man? You know you're not supposed to be back there.
I did tell you, Mackenzie.
You can't tell a man what to do and what not to do.
You really can't.
Yeah, you literally can, says Swiggles. You can't tell a man what to do and what not to do. And then you Mr. McKenzie. Swiggles has me cracking up. You can't tell a man what to do and what not to do. You literally can. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness gracious, chat. What are we gonna do with Mr. McKenzie? Yo, old boy keeps pressing it. I think Gumby summed it up great. She said, "How patient will Nathan be with Mackenzie? We will find out." So far, the only time we've seen Nathan be impatient, in my recollection, is when he basically told Courtney enough was enough with her hysteria over the children and the Reverend last session. Nathan was basically like, "Enough is enough. Stop it." You know, like yelled at her. You know, sometimes you just gotta grab a woman and shake her. Okay? I don't know if you gentlemen have ever known this, but sometimes if you just put both of your hands on a woman's shoulders and you just shake her a little bit. Okay? That's a necessary thing from time to time. Okay? Especially in the 90s. Okay? So yeah, I remember Nathan doing that. Yeah, if Nathan has to poo, yeah, it was the music that triggered him. I try to respond to what my moodles tell me. I try to role play it out rather than just tell people I'm tired or whatever. You know? I try to like role play it out. So like he was so hungry, he was starving. And rather than like literally say he was starving, I felt like, oh, he's got a pit in his stomach from this conversation with Eustace. And Eustace was the first person who I feel like outside of the Reverend who Crow had a spiritual conversation with and felt a connection. You know? So it was a conversation that meant something to Crow, basically. It affected him greatly.
What time are we leaving?
You know, and he was literally in stomach pain. It was twisting his stomach to think about that dream.
I have to make a little...
You know?
Have you seen that?
Now, he has spoken to others, and I do think there's value in those conversations to Crow. But his conversation with Eustace, that was the first time somebody addressed his spiritual need, you know? Yo, what's up, Jade? Why you here? Why you here? Jade, this is the Dead Die Here, baby. You know why I'm here. We're doing our roleplay, our weekly roleplay. This is session 4. And I'm sleeping right now in character, so that's why you don't see much on the screen, but it won't last very long. We have a mod, so you still have to sleep on our roleplay server, but not for very long, just a couple minutes. But I think actually the sleeping is a good thing because it gives me a chance to catch up to the chat, because when I'm role-playing actively, I look at the chat, but I'm not able to respond as much. So.
Can you lock this? Is this door
locked back here. Be able to check.
Do.
Yeah, I figured I might as well. Yeah, I need to get my fitness up here anyways.
Yeah, Gumby. I think Gumby left a while back. She's sleepy. Didn't you just? I think you just started a new job, right, Gumby? So she's got a little bit of a. And we start an hour later too, guys. It's technically the same time if you're in Europe or Asia, but the United States viewers and players just had their change of time, the daylight saving time stuff. The vision came in a dream, in the great white van. I must grow a pair and finally ask out Layla. Now, why would Nathan do that? Why would he try to exit the friend zone? Hump, come on now. Come on, Hump. I want to push our luck, Hump. He's got a potential friend. He doesn't want to spoil his friendship. Hump? Doesn't want to get in the way of his friendship, Hump. You do you. I'm just a Gumby cheerleader. Ever since her hand got cut off, you've been a strong proponent of this. You've got an amputation fetish, I think.
More than anything else, we need to establish a ground rule. I'm going to paint you a picture here. So I don't know if anybody's told you, but there's a dozen children that live here in the Reverend's compound.
Hold on, I
Some
made a mistake.
villain
Oh, it's okay.
went ahead and poisoned the food, and that resulted in 3 people almost.
We had a little party in the devout house. I didn't see your party, but I did hear it. I was with the Reverend, and we can hear the party ongoing. It was quite the party. The red house, are we red or blue? I don't remember what color we are. Our light doesn't work now, so whatever color we are, we haven't. I don't think our little house has a lot of connection yet, and I think the reason for that mostly is. Well, at least for me, of course, my character isn't usually in there, you know? Because of his problem sleeping in here. Look, just being in here a little bit and I'm already panicky. Am I wearing both shirts? I'm wearing my lumberjack shirt and my t-shirt. Okay, so I am wearing both. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we're going to change our tie, chat. We're going to wear the Spiffo tie for the first day here. What does it look like? Nope, we're not going to wear the Spiffo tie. I don't like it. The red tie is better. Okay, I think we've got everything that we're supposed to have to go on our mission here. I'm going to take a chance here and put my Hottie Z back. It's clear that this is Nathan's belongings, I feel like. I'm going to rename this. We love Spiffo in this house, dude. Yes, we love Spiffo. We love Spiffo. Maybe they be.
In a warm, lit shelter, and by the sounds of it, enjoyed some of our food. You will
I have taken none of your
accompany
food. Ask the
Mr.
chef.
Anton.
I didn't even enter the kitchen. I walked by the kitchen. I didn't enter the kitchen.
That's bad. You're lying, my friend. We all saw
I
you
was
in the
asked
kitchen.
several
Every
times to get
single
you
one
out of
of
the
you.
kitchen.
He went into the
saw you
kitchen at
exit the
least
kitchen.
twice.
Yes, at minimum twice, at most 3 times.
Was he made aware that it was indeed
Yes.
the kitchen?
Yes, and we
Yes,
made
I
aware that
showed
he's not
him the
allowed in there
kitchen.
several times.
I'm hearing a bunch of...
Ask Juanita yourself, Reverend. I'm sure she will attest to this. She's yelled at him many
The same
times.
thing.
He also said to the sweet Juanita that a man has quote-unquote needs, whatever that means.
Very well. Well, Mr. Mackenzie, if you would so graciously offer your expertise on today's venture, prove yourself worthy of having a roof over your head. Today's the day to display such a thing.
Well, Reverend, I've seen that you have a backup engine that has seen a lot of days, and it has a lot of parts falling apart. We need some parts to fix that thing.
Perfect. And you can identify said parts, I assume.
Yeah, I had a lot in my base, but it's too far away from here.
Well, perhaps we can find what we need while we're gathering gas. I see that you have armed yourself, so please accompany Mr. Anton and the others into town and make yourself useful.
Well, I'm not going along with him. Anyone else, sure.
Let me explain one more time. If I tell you to jump, you ask me, Brother Mackenzie, how high, and if I tell Mr. Anton to rip your fucking arms off, he'll do so without hesitation. But I'm feeling hospitable. Welcome to Campolation. Now get yourself sorted and be ready to go into town with the others.
I'm going to
Samantha,
get the gas tanks.
Yeah, Reverend?
Welcome to Campolation.
please take
He
this
said the
as
line.
it's gonna rain today.
He said the line, chat.
Wear that
Oh.
and keep yourself
Thank you, Reverend.
from becoming sick. I would hate to have anything happen to you.
Do you all keep your bathrooms locked away as well?
I wanted to thank you for letting me go out today.
The privy is open
Now,
to
I
all.
need you not to put yourself into harm's way in any regard. It would be best if you stay inside the back seat of my personal vehicle.
lading
I need you
time.
to look with your eyes and see
Welcome to
what's become of
Campolation.
the outside world.
Oh, yeah,
so
it'll
that
be a
perhaps
shirt
you
for
can
sure.
become a bit more grateful that you are not sent off.
It will be a
Crow.
shirt.
Dutch expedition.
You're going on the expedition, are you not?
Yes, I was told to.
Stay close to Brother Crow. Stay close to Brother Anton.
It might be in your best interest to make sure Mr. Mackenzie does not come back.
Lick a finger to help. They are capable men.
Come here.
Come back safe and wear that poncho.
What are you asking of me,
Yeah.
Roy?
Anton understands. We all understand. He's He's blatantly, even Ichabod stands, he's right behind you. He's blatantly disrespecting the children, everything we have here, saying that he's not going to follow the rules, follow any procedures, any guidelines, going to the kitchen, harassing Juanita.
Hello, Scuffed 420. Good to see you.
Just a bad recipe.
Did he actually say that to Juanita?
Yes, he did say he has needs. I was there for it, actually. However,
I heard that too, but I thought he was referring to like food and water.
Push comes to shove, he's going to be carrying a body out of the kitchen next time he's in there. We can't have another issue with an outsider poisoning the food. Or our way of life. Take it that what you will, Crow. That's all.
Roy.
Let's Crow.
Speak plainly. What are you asking of me?
If you are to kill him, then so be it. If he is to be left behind, then so be it. None of us will weep.
Are these instructions from the Reverend?
No, they're a request from me.
I'm gonna take a quick nap here. I need to fix something.
I will be speaking to the Reverend in a moment anyways about this situation. And I'm sure he will always side on the err on the side of generosity, right? But I fear some men are beyond saving, if you understand what I mean, Crow. We've just had too many issues with outsiders, that's all I'm going to say. Whatever you do, I understand. Either way, act or not, I understand. Hello, Juanita.
Hello. I heard Nathan is about to go out. I just want to remind him of my grocery list if he can.
I have it right here, Nananita, with me.
Okay, also, as a getaway, as a thank you for grabbing my grocery list, here you go.
Thank you.
You should eat before you go. Who else is going with you?
Roy, Samantha, Ichabod.
I don't believe I'm going.
Anton.
I believe I'm staying here.
And Gunner. Yes, that's right.
Am I going?
You're staying here.
You're
You're staying
that's
here.
what I thought. 2 holes on my legs.
1,
and
2,
bullets
3,
aren't
4,
doing
5.
too well.
And where is
That's
our
the freak, man.
Can't see.
Yeah, who knows where he is.
I mean, do we really need him, man?
The
Yes,
Reverend
because worst comes to worst, Ichabod, is that he gets left. That's all.
The van key is not present.
Oh, interesting.
Who else want to eat before they go? I have one.
I can
would
take
love
it.
some food.
I have the key.
Oh, thank God.
That's entirely my fault.
I will drive the
I'm
van.
still some rose hips, so I'm good.
Oh, please take something when you do.
You boys decide who will eat.
I'll take some
Dude.
cockroaches.
Dry upset in quotes as a response to Roy saying, no, this does not come to the Reverend. He was like, get fucked then.
I'm going to make a very quick run and look for Mackenzie.
Yeah.
Do it, Gunner.
Nathan's not a murderer. Nathan's not a murderer. Unlike Rex.
I mean, I
Wasn't
just
my
feel it
character
isn't
last.
safe to take him after hearing that quote of his.
Look on the bright side, Steve. If he gets lost, we're rid of him.
Thank you so much for the food.
And if somebody happens to break his leg to help him get lost,
Everyone stay safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're. I think you're onto something. That's.
Mm-hmm.
Clear skies.
This one is going to the far side of it.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, We're all counted for. Everybody pile in. Move to the back.
We got the key.
Yes.
Anton,
Yes, Nathan.
the Reverend indicated that Samantha would be in the back of his car. Will you be driving his vehicle?
I suppose I will be.
Please, everyone.
Yeah,
come
dude.
Home in
Nathan is in a vehicle with a lot of people who,
Thank you, Anita.
You got some food?
Maybe you could ask nicely. I could give you some food. Say that again.
Gunner eat smart.
Could I have some food, please, Juanita?
Like that. Who said that? Hold on.
Who said
Steve
that?
did.
Who said that? Hold on.
I'll be back.
Yeah, what he said.
Mackenzie, come on,
Is
man.
she gonna
Just
go through the
say-
window?
Just be nice. man.
I thought Juanita was about to go through the window, bro.
For one more.
Okay.
Open the passage. I'll be driving.
In the van?
All right. No, in the Reverend. Nathan, here's
Okay.
the route. We are going to make our way through, as we've tried to do into West Point a few times. Now, instead of turning north into the city, we're going to continue the main road and drive down towards Muldra. There will be 2 gas stations along the way before we even reach Muldra. That's our main objective for today.
I understand, Anton.
I'm sorry, lady. I should be
Perfect.
respectful.
You have a navigator.
Yes, I believe I know the way.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm going to have you lead since your vehicle is prone to being itself.
Yes.
Could I have some food, please?
Gracias. Now, are you Mexican or what are you?
Are you Mexican?
Me?
Yeah, I don't know nationality or whatever.
I'm from America.
Oh,
He just asked if
country
Juanita is Mexican.
Term is.
He just asked.
It's definitely an American
Juanita is
accent.
Mexican?
Oh yeah, I can. No, I can hear it now. Yeah.
Come here.
Lieutenant, get
I
out from
cannot
behind her, man.
hand my ball if everyone's around me.
Lieutenant, get him. Back up, man. Lieutenant. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Why are you just standing there, man?
Oh, this is going to be quite an adventure
I
here.
thought they gave Ichabod your food.
Oh, you get.
Could I
Here's
have
the
some
bowl
food,
back.
please?
Hold on. Who did I give my food to?
You gave it to me.
Gave it to Ichabod.
It's gonna be noon.
Wow, what?
Yeah,
She's so
just asked me
confused.
to come over. I'm giving you the bowl back.
They're confusing the fuck out of Mama Nina, dude.
Everybody, we're already 3 hours behind schedule.
I'm giving the bowl back, man. Steve, can you sit, get back? Thank you. Lieutenant, man, get in the car.
He's getting his food.
Okay. Be kind to
Somebody
your
locked
elder,
the vehicle doors.
Listen to your elder.
Give the bowl back.
Mackenzie, and give me my bowl back.
Give the bowl back.
Give the lady a bowl.
He put it on the ground.
God damn these children.
I was gonna pick it up for her.
Come on, man, get in the fucking car.
Stay safe, everyone.
Thank
Come
you.
back
You too.
Take care, you Anita.
You will notice that the windows are missing on this van.
I wonder why.
Sometimes the van may stall. If it stalls near the Lost, we will have to evacuate the van quickly and fight. Do not allow them to get up next to the van. They may hurt you through the window. There are additional weapons in the trunk.
Spears.
There are many spears in the trunk.
Yeah, anyone have something else?
I have prepared the trunk of the van with many spears. MTV Cribs. Yeah, dude.
Someone's gotta fix up this van.
Yeah, dude, there's no fixing this day. Let's just get a new van at that point.
Is this as fast as it goes?
It's the road. Even the reference cars go slowish on this one.
Hear my spears? Yeah, dude, we do need like a pimp my ride on this van for real. This fucking poor van, dude, is falling apart. The goddamn road is falling apart with all the potholes, dude. You can see how the van, like...
We have some people here.
I will try to go past them for now.
If we stall close to a group, do we just jump out straight away or try to keep going?
If we stall next to a group, we will evacuate the van immediately. It will be time to fight then. There are so many here now along the road. The Reverend was right. More and more will come. I see some in the fog here.
I think we just need someone to come out here and clear the road in the future. Oh! Jesus. That's a nice lamp in that building.
Once we get the chance, we should, like, tow those vehicles out of the way, too.
Yes. Such a task would be helpful and useful. That suspension, dude. Constant earthquake. Yeah, 100%.
We good?
Hold on.
Oh. What is that blood?
Is everyone okay?
I feel like...
Can you stop? Can you stop?
Something's hurting me.
Oh, my fucking leg! Oh!
Oh, my
the
shin
same
too.
Fucking foot!
I don't think I will.
Oh! Give me a fucking split. Oh, we
yeah,
all
that was
need
some sort of
splits.
bug, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna make it, guys.
Medic! Oh no! Oh no!
I don't have
Focus now.
Oh
Oh no. That was a clear bug.
Shit! Oh, not again.
Can you not move, please?
I'm not moving. I am not moving. Hurry the fuck up.
That was some sort of bug. There was like a,
Yeah, man.
there was like
He's
a black
fine,
box, like a lag or something.
We just hit a bump too hard. He's probably just a
fine.
little concussed.
Hold on, give us a
How's
moment.
Pulse doing?
Yeah, it's completely blacked out here.
Be mindful of the dead. Watch,
man.
watch around.
He looks very alive. Anyways, I actually move faster like this. Crouch, guys. Dude, get the me off. You move faster. Yeah. On the ground. Yeah, it's the same lake too. It's the exact same fucking thing.
I don't know if you're listening, Oratory, but if you are,
I haven't showered.
Well, motherfucker, the shower don't work. Okay.
if you, yeah.
Oh god, it just got worse because of the fucking injury.
We will be
Everybody
fine.
here has a... Man, 90% of us got broken legs. Mackenzie, move! Move! Let me in!
Yeah, clear bug. We all caught. See, the minute we hit that black...
That's a Lieutenant Mackenzie to you.
The minute we hit that black lag box, I stopped the van.
Everybody out of the car and stand still.
It's God!
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yo man, can I get this smelly off of me too?
Crush it. I don't know if it'll let him resurrect.
At least I don't have broken bones. I'm pretty injured.
Looks like someone pooped in here.
Shut your mouth. Yeah man, my leg works fine. What about yours?
Who was it that perished? It was Oratory. He died so fast. He had like many injuries too. That was legitimately crazy.
Hello guys.
Hello guys.
No, it's Oratory. It's, oh my god, it's Gunner 3, guys. Gunner, how many of your bones got broke?
I had like 3 fractures.
Damn. No worries, I'm going in the car for amnesia.
Yeah, this does prove that something's wrong with this van.
I felt something was wrong. I thought I was just thought the car was.
Can
just
we disassemble the van? Yeah, that would be nice. Set it aflame. This is the van of death, dude.
Yeah, I just felt a bit bad after the crash.
Everyone
I had
okay?
to take a quick rest.
Everything's great. This is why I hate cars, man. What the fuck is up?
All right, and we're back onto our story. He tried to run from the admin over.
Nah, reverse the brain damage, I guess.
What caused the fracture? There was some sort of bug where, so occasionally Zomboid will give you a black box, which basically means you're at a point where the server needs to load, which is a bummer. Normally when you hit these black boxes, if you just stop moving, it will fix itself and you'll be fine. In our case, it didn't do that. In our case, it gave everyone in the car injuries. which was crazy. It previously did this to Artie and gave him a leg injury, and we thought it was just the game, like an aspect of the game that we didn't understand. But it's clearly a bug. We have video evidence.
Yeah. I want to slow down a little.
I think I might have forgotten my shotgun when I lay down in the ground.
Oh God!
We can go back for it. We can go back for it.
Broke both of my legs, feet, and arm. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it just broke.
I found it in my backpack.
I thought it only broke your feet or your legs or whatever. My tune's pinky broke? What the fuck? Remember what I said, if the vehicle stalls near a group of the lost.
The fog's clearing up.
That van may have parts we could use.
We got anyone who can hotwire? Shoot, who came up? I don't even remember.
Layla.
Can she do that with one hand?
I'm not sure, but she could do it before. And Fox.
Yeah, he's probably long gone though. Yeah, Dad'll join up.
Was it you, Ichabod?
Was it? Contact here?
Someone warned him that we were seeking him. It's the only way he would have known to run off like that.
No.
No what?
Look, man, I did not warn him. I may have not voted for him, but he's also responsible.
You did not warn him. Is that right?
I would never warn him. He almost killed my brother. Why would you even think that?
I did not think that. I merely asked you. Be prepared. The gas station is ahead. We will be parking here. We will need to deal with the lost. There are many.
Oh, that is a clump of them over there.
The vehicle will come to a stop now. Mackenzie.
Watch where you're fucking swinging that.
Sorry, bud.
Do not fight close to one another. Spread out.
Are you pulling that thing one-handed?
Yeah, I kinda slipped.
This thing does not want to fight me or what? I can't trust it. It's like it wants him.
I got these ones.
That one's still alive. Oh.
Yeah, I got that.
You were commanded to help us fight.
I'm looking for electronics here. Let's finish the mission and get out of here. I see a bunch of gas cans, but no electronic devices here. I'm gonna bring the gas cans.
I got one of the gas cans. Do we have power around here?
No, we have no power.
I have the gas can, but I don't think I can get any fuel without us having power.
You will need to get it from the vehicles.
I see, I see.
Motherfucker ran in here and took all the goddamn cigarettes. I know it. In my soul. He took all the ciggies. Goddamn Lieutenant Dick. A bucket needs to come with us for Nananita. Finally, a chance to look good. I need to wash myself. I don't know exactly how dirty I am, but the fact that I'm nauseous smelling, even though I'm by myself, makes me think something about my outfit is nauseated. It is bloody. If this goes away after I wash myself, it did not. Son of a bitch. What's on me that's dirty, huh? My long socks, my riding boots, my t-shirt. It was the socks. Literally, it was my fucking feet that stank so bad. Jesus. Oh, God. Just back up your Trundle on the Discord. There's a thread that talks about how to back up your login info. Oh wait, I don't think you've actually played one where you'd had to use login info. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yeah, okay, so the PvP server. So yeah, you will want some then. You're gonna want to back it up. 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 Look, and I gotta take a huge shit too. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Of course, the Zombieland rules. Remember, beware. Toilet unavailable. What do you mean, not enough water? I can still shit in there. Oh God, I gotta shit on the floor in here. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, nobody, don't go in there. Do not, this is literally the do not go in there scene. And I hear a zombie. Right outside, dude. Gross. There's more. Water? Like from the toilet? Just pulling more of the dead. Yeah, I wish I could just fill the bowl, right? Why do I have to shit on the floor? Okay, let's get a little bit of space, a little bit of distance. Let's give you one of those. Oh! A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh shit. Is he shouting? Looks like he's shouting.
I'm gonna take one of these spears. My weapon broke.
I've prepared them for your purpose.
I found some clothing for the people back at home.
Good. Well, see, if we have space, we'll take it. But for now, it occurred to me that power is out. Any way to power up these pumps, do we?
We can draw gas from other vehicles. There is a used car lot across the street.
Sure.
There's our clothes up there. We can get some extra clothes for everyone. Rude.
Tell them about the warehouse of clothes. Yeah, there's a huge clothing store right over there. I really wanted to use that bathroom to clean. There's more undead, but they must be outside based on where I hear them. Yeah, right here. Just one? Dead. I need to clean myself again. What's dirty this time? my gloves, and my pants. I literally shit my pants. Is that what you're telling me? Wash my gloves next, and then I'll wash my pants. My t-shirt is also dirty. One of these items has got shit smeared all over it. I'm assuming it's my gloves or my pants. This one's dirty, 23 out of 100. It must be my pants. I'm still nauseated. Or my shirt, perhaps. I don't know. I just know that I fucking stink. Huge. I shit my pants. Huge, huge. So is it my shirt? What the fuck is going on? I don't have anything else dirty on me. Why am I nauseated? What's the fucking smell here, chat? Ah, I can wash everything here. Yes, maybe my long johns? I don't know what's gross that my guy can't stand, but something is making him nauseated. I've washed myself already. Is it Smiggle's stank that I'm smelling? I thought it was because when he walked up, that's when the moodle hit me. Yo, what's up, Abba? Good to see you again, buddy. 10-mile radius, dude. Smiggle shit his pants. 10-mile radius for smelling the man. Smells like musty red corn. Good to see you, Abba. Good to see you, everybody. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. We are doing our Dead Die Here, our weekly role-playing campaign. If you're interested, there is a wiki that will tell you everything you want to know about it. My character on the wiki is Walking Crow, Nathan Rivers. Here's a link to the wiki if you're interested in learning more. Okay, I still stink, despite everything being washed now. That's beautiful. I love that so much. Well, at least it's not my ass, okay? That's all I wanted to make sure was that I was not the stanky one. I can't leave without me. I took the keys to the van. Unlock it. Anything in here? Louisville map. Cigarettes! Oh, hallelujah. This vehicle, does it have gas, is the question. Does it have gas? And the answer, chat, is it is out of gas. Let's check the other one. That's Mackenzie's already checking that one.
Ethan.
Yes.
I've got the gas tanks on me.
Good. That white car over there is empty. Don't waste your time with it.
Damn it.
This car has gas. This black car has gas.
The hatchback. This one out of gas. This one out of gas. Beautiful, love it. They may have already searched these. Hospital gown, scalpel, garbage bag. Empty bottle, plastic bag, tarp. Ooh, more ciggies. Love that. Love that. Another battery. Love it.
Alright, it looks like we got a little over 3 tanks of gas out of that. We're gonna
Anton.
need a generator. We're gonna need to get it. Yeah.
We should
Fine.
leave this place immediately.
Why?
We should move on now.
Get everybody back to the cars. There's another spot we could check further down the road if you still feel it.
Yes. But
We're
we
looking
should
for the
leave here.
generator.
Yeah. We haven't found a generator.
No, I took it over already.
Oh, you've got one?
Yeah, it was in the utility closet. I brought it over.
Magnificent bastard.
Yeah, I think O'Neill or O'Donnell put in the black car over there.
Perfect.
Let's
get that.
Motherfucker.
Alright, let's get that hooked up by the pumps and fill up every single car we can get.
Anyone here know how to use one?
Mackenzie does, apparently.
Okay, it's probably in this car then.
I got it. I got it here.
Got it?
Okay. Just put it next to the filler, I guess.
Samantha.
Yeah.
Hey dude, what's up?
I want to give you something. I will place it in this seat.
Yeah, you might have to go to the other side. I'm on this side.
Joseph, make sure that this bucket gets back. Nananita will need it to carry her water for the food.
Yeah, no, it was in the, what is it, the Spiffos? They have that little fucking cleaning closet, janitor closet, whatever.
Where's Mackenzie?
He was at the used car lot.
It seems like he knows how to use a generator. If we can get that hooked up, well, we're in business.
Oh, shit. Those vehicles are empty, Mackenzie. I have checked both for gas. We have found,
Hey, Crow. I have disassembled all of the radios from these cars. That should be enough for us to fix the generator.
That's great news. There is also a generator that we have found here. You can hook it up, is that right?
Yeah, I know a thing or two with generators.
Figures Mackenzie will fuck off when we need him.
He's right here, they're talking shit.
Man.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, it's pretty greasy.
Bucket seat
Is that
joke
gonna fix up your
denied.
attitude now?
Well, if you follow the rules, yes. Now we just gotta get this thing filled up. How do we do this? That's a toolkit right there. I got some gas.
I found one for you.
Yeah, I got one. Just keep it in your bag for now. Man, where the hell you get that bag?
Found it on one of these guys over here.
Damn. I should know that shit, man. All I got is this stupid fucking, this Spiffo bag. What the fuck?
Don't talk grudgingly of it.
Well, if it's so cool, you trade me, motherfucker.
No, you don't want this bag.
No, I really want that bag to put planks in.
Be
Know how
mindful.
hard it is to fit planks
Be
in this
mindful.
shit?
There are dead here. The lost are in here.
Yeah, I know. That's why we came in. We heard them fucking screaming. Sounded like some horror movie shit. Hey man, if you ever find a soccer ball, let me know. I've been looking for some, but now I haven't seen like a sports store or nothing. There's school, Mojo?
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes out.
There's probably a school, Mojo. It's like a fucking... I think that school down there has a gym or something?
I mean, if it's a school, then it should.
What fucking laws y'all have
See you
down here?
later, Nananita. Thank you, Pinky, for playing with us.
Trying to find a soccer ball to get to my brother, give him a note and stuff, you know. Tell him everything's okay and whatnot.
Oh, I found some Balenciaga, Ivan. I've got the Balenciaga, don't you worry. Are all three of these suit jackets green? I think this one is green. Oh, this is not what I want. Unequip. My torch is out. Was that a dark colored Hawaiian shirt? Yes, yes. The fashion is coming together, chat. Slowly but surely. Nathan's trying to look fresh, dude. Indeed. So fresh and so clean. Ah, brown trousers. Now that is my style here. A black tank top, yes. Grabbing some clothes while I'm here at the clothing store. We're not alone. There's more undead outside. Ah, brown. Yes. Nathan wears a lot of brown. And a brown v-neck. You spoil me, video game. You spoil me. Some caps, a sweatband, a visor. I've never thought of Nathan wearing a hat. How would he look with a visor? Let's see. That's not the look, I feel like. Can we do the visor backwards and upside down? If we can do that on back. Yeah, let's see. Fanny pack. No, that was the wrong fucking item. Can I do the visor backwards? That's what I want to know. No, I can't. Fuck this visor.
Nathan?
He's Nathan?
Okay.
A golf cap? I feel like Nathan might wear a golf cap. Yeah, now he kind of looks like an old black man with change in his pockets. Finn's Fisherelli. Old Finn's Fisherelli. I know Finn's Fisherelli. Old Finn's Fisherelli. Black leather trousers.
I wouldn't go in that back room there. He's having a private moment, I think.
Oh, I'm having a private moment, alright.
I don't think it's that.
We need to rub one out.
Getting dripped out.
I don't think any of these hats fit Nathan.
Nathan, we're ready to go, by the way.
Are you?
You know what?
They've collected the gas?
Yeah. What are you even looking at back here? It's all clothing.
What are you doing?
What, hats? Man, you've been looking at hats.
Samantha wanted some ripped sheets.
Perfectly good fucking clothes he's ruining in here. Jesus Christ, this guy.
This motherfucker.
Jesus Christ, this guy. This guy's just ruining perfectly good clothes. They don't have fucking clothing stores wherever you come from. European man. Just ruining clothes. Just.
Look at that motherfucker staring at hats the whole time. There's hats all over the floor back there.
I was trying hats on. That's true. I was. There's a golf cap. Well, that is brown. Ah, yes. But now I look like a fucking nerd. This will not do.
I got you some ripped sheets and stuff for you.
Thank you. If you could put them in the back seat there that you're closest to, I can put them in my bag from there.
I think the back seat is full with gas cans. I can. Do you need them now?
Where's Anton?
No, you can hold on to them if they're not weighing down any.
Yeah, I'll give it to you later then.
Where is
I'm just
Anton?
looking for the clean t-shirt.
Anton.
Oh. Quick nap.
Where is Anton?
Steve, what? Damn. You just completely changed your style, man. Jesus.
Only I figured I'd try it out for a bit.
I don't see him anywhere.
Who was the last one to see Anton?
Good question.
Like by the car before.
Last I saw him, he was fueling up through a gas can.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, Mackenzie's in the here.
Where did you last see Anton, Mackenzie?
We need to take that gas. We need to take this generator, right?
Yeah, I think Anton was here last time I saw him.
The generator a long time ago.
He's on the server.
That man does not have a discipline.
Oh my God!
He
what
is
it
missing.
with you and discipline. Discipline this.
Wait, no, he is not in the
that.
clothing store. I will check the gas station. Ichabod, check across the street at the car lot. Anton! Anton! Yeah, exactly. That's what Rivers is concerned that Anton is shoved off this mortal coil. But Anton had big guns. So if he's dead,
I see Anton.
where?
Down south.
Did the schedule change for when we all go like super
Daylight. Yeah. It did.
Okay. I'm just wondering, man, you look like a used car salesman, Nathan.
He really kind of does. And it's actually a good look on him.
Would you like to buy a
Your name
van?
would be Saul if you were white.
Please,
Not
I very
that
much would,
bad.
sir.
I do not want this van.
that
There's
one.
maggots back here. They're eating the rust.
All right, we got to get this generator before we go.
Oh, yeah.
This van has character.
Nathan, are we heading further south or are we good here? I think
Mechanics. What do you do?
Anton,
It is
you
your
should
call,
know.
Anton.
Your lack of discipline made everyone wait for you for an hour.
Mackenzie, come
Get back
on.
in the car, Mackenzie. We waited
We
for
can't
you,
talk
didn't we?
today. He's your fucking superior.
Yo, actually,
got that
Mackenzie
loaded up
dressing down Anton relatively
If you want to talk about
deserved.
discipline here, you should learn to shut your fucking mouth here.
Put something.
He's your superior here. Or like, you're a lieutenant, right? There's people above you. You smack talk a general?
All right, Joseph, I'm putting you in charge of driving. Everybody, we're
Wait.
heading home.
No, you don't.
Ichabod, ride with Steve.
What? Okay. No.
Much love to you, Trundle. Not sure why Twitch is being so weird for you, buddy. Yeah, I was very concerned about where Anton might be. I was worried that Mackenzie had done something to him because the last time Rivers saw Anton, him and Mackenzie were together hooking up the Jenny. Prepare yourselves.
Good save.
Anton was in the used card store. Yes, he was. I also thought there's no way he killed Anton without Anton popping off at least one shot. And I hadn't heard a gunshot, so I was like, this is probably just a case of Anton's missing. You know, he's somewhere where we didn't expect him, basically. that our turn? No, it was not. This is. Keep an eye out.
I'm looking around.
Get ready. Get ready. One more. Is everyone okay and unharmed?
I'm good, I'm good.
Please.
Kenzie, I think you're in the driving seat.
Yep, everything good.
We have not
Steven.
seen the other vehicle.
Damn it.
We will wait here for you.
Exactly. Need to wait here.
Unless they use the main road to get to the, camp.
Sorry, there was something up my throat earlier, couldn't speak.
Probably something going on.
What are we waiting for?
The third car is missing.
The other guys come here.
The caravan has been split. The van cannot make the trip back and forth, and so we wait. Is Roy, he's, I think he's on there, but he's not on the living section. I haven't added him, yet. I still need to. It will be dark soon. Within the hour.
Yeah, and driving this car in the dark feels like a really bad idea.
It will be a risk.
You gotta learn to watch your six.
Yes, yes, yes.
the fuck Steve is? He's sleeping. He fell unconscious somewhere. He fell out of the car.
Are you sure he's not hiding in the trunk or something?
He might be.
I'm tired of waiting. I'm just heading home. I'm walking.
No, Mackenzie, you stay with the goddamn group. Mackenzie. You're not in charge of...
It's like a 12-hour walk.
Past them. That's what I thought.
Ichabod has been found, but Steve is missing. He rolled
Good.
out of the vehicle. Mackenzie has chosen
Damn
to
it.
walk the rest of the way home. He's leaving the group.
Behind you.
Can you hit him with the car?
Look, man. Yes, do that.
Mackenzie. Mackenzie.
Yeah.
Stop.
You coming with me?
No. I've caught up to you to tell you something.
Yes.
You seem like a reasonable man and a strong warrior.
Keep talking.
You should be less antagonistic towards the others.
They should learn to respect.
It took like 5 seconds for everyone to get ready. You left the moment we got there.
Is Steve here?
No, Anton went back to look for him. We're going on with
black
that.
car.
You have a couple coming up from behind you. Alright, you got the keys on you?
The keys are in the ignition.
Oh, what the fuck did I just pick up? There's something in that seat.
Which seat is available?
The seat on that side. Are you ready?
I had to put some clothing in one of the seats.
Ow. Don't know. What's wrong?
not have to take my advice, Mackenzie.
You sound like a reasonable man. Were you a warrior in your clan?
I was a guide. When we return to the camp, you should make peace with the one they call Roy. Though it may injure your pride, such a show of humility may go far to ensure your safety. We must clear all of the lost on the way to the camp. We cannot allow any of the lost to get to the camp.
Is it a good idea to just walk from here and clear everyone on the way?
Yes, someone will need to drive the van. Watch out, Ichabod!
That's fine. You got that. Wait, come on. You just ran over his foot, Lieutenant. Come on, man. What the fuck?
Some weapons.
Yeah, stop the damn car. He just ran the man's foot over.
I will need another spear.
There's Anton.
Literally in the damn trunk.
I will move the van. Hold on. Please stand back, Ichabod. You all should proceed ahead of us.
Mackenzie, are you?
We will clear the road. Not yet! Joseph! Joseph, I'm warning you that if you ever do such a thing again, you will regret it. Do you understand me?
Nathan, there's a slight issue here. The Mackenzie's stuck
Ichabod,
under
be
the car.
quiet. Joseph, do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Look, man, that's all important as shit. The guy's under a car right now. He's being crushed. I feel that's more important than disciplining a guy right now. Look at him.
Mackenzie, are you okay?
I'm just taking a rest.
His legs are under the wheel. You can winch this, right?
Yes, but they will have to clear the road. Allow the others to pass and get to the camp.
So, let me medical check the guy. Can I medical check
Guard him.
Yeah, I can.
Please
Yeah,
proceed
so
carefully
look at
down the
your
road.
Medicals. Oh, you're fine, bro. Get the fuck out.
It wasn't Smiggles, it was
Very
Artie.
slight damage.
I will use the van.
Go on without me. I'm just taking a rest here.
Yeah, maybe this is an omen, Nathan.
Just moving out some of these corpses here.
Nathan, it was your van that bumped me under here.
Are you really choosing someone to blame here, man? Come on. Get into their fucking car right now.
I had nothing to do with whatever the fuck this was.
You can't really assign blame right now. You gotta wait a minute. There we go. Now assign blame.
I'm not assigning any blame. I'm just stating the facts. I'm not complaining. I just took a good rest day.
I'm merely stating facts here too. You're making an excuse here Well, not an excuse. You are assigning blame by stating a fact. Yeah, this van bumped into you. Maybe you shouldn't have been next to a car when the cars were going down the fucking road.
This reminds me of the time that we ran somebody's foot over as street justice.
I mean, to be fair, you also did just run over Gunner's foot there. Karmatic, in my opinion. Maybe if you'd be a little more careful, that wouldn't have happened.
Gunner, did I run over your foot?
Yes,
you did.
I stated several times.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Ignored it.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that.
Put on the spot.
I'll make it up for you.
Response.
It's fine, it's fine.
What was your character's name? Landon Huffman. In that, yeah, Landon, dude. Landon Huffman in that roleplay. That's correct. I was Landon Huffman. The Huffington, Huffmeister.
The most important thing is to work together, and accidents will happen.
Yeah, he's not a really big fan of working together so far, right?
Who would like to take care of the lost?
I can do it. Well, I guess everyone can do it. Jesus. Seems a little fucking eager. Are you kidding me right now? Mackenzie, what the fuck? Get the hell off of it and kill it already. So, what is wrong with you?
Did you just sit on it?
Jesus Christ, you fucking psychopath's just sitting on the motherfucker.
Everyone, this is important. For the rest of the time in the van, no more talking. This fucking death trap van, dude. I don't know how I've kept everybody alive in this death trap van. We're not going to talk about Gunner's death. Yeah, I think DDH would go to B42 if it updated to stable multiplayer. Unstable multiplayer? No, I don't think so. I want us to play on a stable branch. But right now, B42 does not have multiplayer stable or unstable. So it's not really a concern.
Oh, great time. I can't even go in the building.
The Reverend has lifted that rule. Yeah, of course it would, but it wouldn't go to unstable.
I got some more sheets.
It wouldn't go to unstable. The question in the chat is, how long are the seasons? The campaign is an anthology series. Future seasons of the campaign will feature alternative starting locations, character guidelines, and more. Seasons are intended to last at least 30 to 90 in-game days. Ending a season likely occurs when all of the original survivors have died, or the remaining participants vote to end the season.
I had to break one of mine because I ran into a tree and it tried to slice my throat open.
I did grab some lumberjack shirts for when it gets colder, but I'm not sure where I put them.
Can I possibly have one of those?
It's either in the back of the...
I live in that fucking van.
The white van.
I think it's probably in the back of the van then.
No, it's back here.
Oh, it is?
You have 4 lumberjack shirts back here.
I think Mackenzie, did he just head pop? Yeah, he just logged out.
Oh yeah, we have that plunger now, so we can actually use the toilets.
I am going to go unclog those fuckers right now.
And make sure to bring someone with you in case Fox is still around.
Oh, that's right, if I should.
Yeah, it's up to you, but I think it's a good idea if you keep someone with you, or wait till the morning.
Would you be able to walk with me? It shouldn't take too
Yeah, I
long.
just have to unload some stuff first, and then I can follow
Yeah,
you.
sure. I can wait inside. Yeah.
Everybody's back.
Oh, mother again!
Oh shit.
Oh, everybody's back.
Hello.
Can't even fucking see anything.
I
Why
do
don't
not
you
think
shoot
we've been
now?
introduced.
Oh, hello. I don't think we've seen each other in quite a while. I wouldn't, I'm Vanessa. Vanessa Harkins.
Hello, Vanessa.
So who shot that shot?
We do not know.
That was what's his? Oh, who duck smells? Oh. Well, if that's Foxy out there, he's not actually shooting at anything. He's just trying to fucking scare us now. You can't see anything out there. Unless he has like night vision goggles or something. He ain't shooting
Surprising
anything. He's
that-
trying to scare us.
Yeah. Causing all this, I was under the impression he was a good guy. I haven't been here for a long time.
He only came after the ATF raid, didn't he? Are you thinking of someone else?
Yes. Fox
yeah, they
was
grabbed him
new.
up in West Point. Newer than me. I think he only showed up a couple days after all this started, really. You know, the dead people and such. Hey,
I can follow you now, Samantha.
Alrighty, let's get these toilets unclogged.
Yeah, he's not accomplishing anything by shooting right now. He's just wanting to keep us inside, I guess.
Or he's trying to draw one of us out.
If he's drawing anyone out, there's no one really to draw out anymore. All of our gun people were out. He probably... Oh, wait, no, he might have saw us drive in.
True.
Come to think of it, Nathan, that hunting shack or whatever, there's a shack up in the woods that Anton took me and Joseph to forever ago. It's in the general direction of those gunshots.
What do you suspect?
Maybe he's staying up there, and that's us hearing him shooting animals or something for food.
It is not something we will investigate in the dark, unless the Reverend or Anton indicate that we shall.
He can't do anything in the dark either, man. Go at the end of the day, he's gonna shoot us. I mean, he already got Roy, and he got away with it.
Lieutenant Mackenzie.
Yes, Crow.
I appreciate that you accompanied us, fought the lost, and that you helped us as well with the generator.
Well, a man knows a thing or two.
Your skills in that encounter were invaluable. Thank you.
Well, I can appreciate a man who can appreciate another.
I hope you understand my actions during our first encounter.
I can totally understand. You're living in a mood, all alone. You have to protect your people and yourself. You're a good soldier.
It is good to have you at our side. I will report to the Reverend that you've done well.
That's too much chit-chat. I need to go to the bathroom. Nice talking to you.
Do you know where the outhouses
no
are?
bathroom.
Yes.
I can take
Someone
you to
showed
him.
me earlier.
Okay.
A man needs a grave.
Don't get
They
lost.
the group wants me to kill. Somebody literally tried to get me to kill that dude on the mission. They were like, "Go kill that fucking guy where nobody's looking." Like, what? What?
What the fuck? It is absolute bitch fight. What the hell? What is wrong with Kentucky, man? Have y'all never heard of a damn moon?
I believe it's a new moon tonight. That's the
It's a
only
new moon every
explanation
day.
I can think of.
This place is flat. You'd expect more moon.
I just wanted to thank you all. We still have more of the show left. But I did want to thank you for watching, for enjoying the show.
Get the best rest.
This is the most viewers I've ever had on YouTube without a raid. 247 of you. Thank you so much for watching. I want to encourage you to hit that sub button. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm very close. All I make is Project Zomboid content these days. I make roleplay content, I make challenge content, I make essay content, shorts, tutorials, everything Zomboid. That's what my channel is all about. So I hope that you will join me and hit that subscribe button. It would mean a lot to me. And I thank you for watching today. Thank you guys so much. That did not sound like a fucking harmonica, but okay, I'm fine with it being a harmonica song. The same fucking song? Can I get another one? Oh god, come on. I give up. Singing that music has made my character extremely depressed. It'd be a different size of harmonica. What the fuck are you talking about? A different size of harmonica. I think homie was hitting on Nathan earlier by the fire. Which homie? The Lieutenant Mackenzie? You think he's gay? And he was hitting on Nathan? Man, they can appreciate another man. Oh God, Hope, don't say that shit. Don't put that evil on me. Mackenzie and Crow, dude. Yeah, that's really the ship, right? You guys have been saying Mackenzie and Layla, or sorry, Nathan and Layla. Really, it's Nathan and Mackenzie this whole time. See? This just goes to show that you guys have no concept of what's good. Roy's the cursed Cupid, dude. Roy, the cursed Cupid. That's a big fucking mirror. That's a huge mirror, chat. It's so fucking dark in here. It's so fucking dark. Why is it so goddamn dark? Okay. Let's grab this stuff. Letter opener, chair leg, and a hockey stick. Can we move that? Can we move the chair legs and the letter opener? There's also a hockey stick. Yeah, we don't want it. I can go there. Let's grab all of this. Let's put all of this crapola in here. We now have a box for Nathan's stuff. All right, now what will Nathan bring with him? Nathan will bring with him. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we want this at the very top. Walking Crow's belongings. So that everybody knows what they're stealing if they steal. Okay, and I will find you, motherfuckers. I will make you pay the price for thieving. From me, the Walking Crow. You will pay. Alright, we're going to keep our handcuffs in case we find what's-his-face. We're going to keep our magazines because those were given to us by the Reverend. We'll keep... Wait, how many of our cologne? Two cologne? Do we have to carry both? It's not like it weighs very much. Our cigarettes, of course. Our bourbon, yep. Oh, wow, the bourbon actually weighs quite a bit. The antidepressants. Oh, we clearly need that. Antidepressants and bourbon should cheer us right up.
Oh, wait a damn second. Who the fuck is over here? Bitch, I saw that. Who's out here? What is this light? Where the fuck are you going?
He's seeing my light in the cabin, and he's running in. He's running in circles, chasing it. Bourbon and pills, you got room. Let's see, can I carry these? Yeah, I guess I can. The rest of this is really clothing, and such for Crow, which is perfectly acceptable for him to have. Antidepressants can go in the fanny pack. Some eye makeup for my war paint when the time comes. I can't fit a pencil in my fanny pack, huh? It's all we're all full on the fanny pack. Okay, fine, we're full. All right, we're full. We're done. Bourbon and piss. This is piss. Piss and ink. Well, we didn't achieve our foraging goal at all, which was to gain a level this session of play. We did not even remotely come close to achieving it. Oh, it looks like the lights are on this building.
Something.
Even house power has been restored.
Robin, you good there? Just did some parkour, man.
A little froggy.
You did some parkour, man.
Decided to leap.
Oh damn! Samantha, you're gonna do that right in front of him? Directly in front of him, man.
Require some, Reverend.
I would take one, yes. Ah. Good. Brother Crow.
Yes, Reverend.
Perhaps you would accompany us with your extra light.
Of course.
We should fetch Mr. Mackenzie.
Brother, could you do that, please?
Yes, of course.
Discreetly.
Would you like to handle such a thing, then? Are you a bit of a personality, I suppose you could say?
Not so discreet if I do it.
Reverend.
Yes.
I wanted to tell you that Mackenzie has proved himself a formidable warrior, and he does indeed possess the knowledge to manipulate generators. Without his help, we would not have been able to retrieve the gas.
I'm glad he was of some use to us while he was visiting. I am grateful of the generator that you brought to my compound. I hooked it up once Steve brought it to me.
I understand, Reverend.
Yep, up here, Mackenzie. I believe Reverend wanted to speak with you.
I'm going this way.
Mr. Mackenzie.
I had something for you.
Oh, I don't need any gifts.
The racket, dude, the racket.
Mr. Mackenzie.
The racket coming from this building.
I wanted to
It's just a
extend
simple
my
gesture. It's just a simple
gratitude
gesture.
that you were able to help my men out today in retrieving the generator safely.
Gotta get my YouTube video silenced, you dickheads.
But
Thank you
if
for
you,
recognizing my efforts. I also fixed up this broken generator out here.
Thank you. But if you would come with us,
God, these dickheads with the music, man.
there are some things we need to discuss.
We got this whole camp and we're role playing right next to the loud music, man.
Can it wait until the morning? I am very sleepy.
Unfortunately, matters like this cannot wait.
Did someone die?
No. No.
Is someone about to die?
No one is about to die. Mr. Mackenzie, while you and I had a brief and, well, enlightening conversation about one another, I need you to understand that our way of life here is precious, sacred. We are on a path of something greater than any individuals here.
I can see you built something beautiful right here.
Well, I appreciate you saying that. It's been many long and arduous years of effort to transform this once humble campground into truly a beautiful sanctuary.
Welcome to
Now, while there are
Campalation.
parts of it that have fallen under disrepair, I hope that you can see that the spirit of this place, well, is pure entirely.
I wouldn't say pure, given you have some undisciplined people among your ranks.
Go on, tell me more about that.
See this
I'm curious,
trash? I noticed this trash 2 days ago, and none of your people bothered to pick it up. Here, let me pick it up for you.
Well, how generous of you, Mr. Mackenzie. What a generous, wonderful heart you have. Mr. Mackenzie, I believe that I have something of yours that I would like to return to you. Oh, if you're not able to see it, I'll just put it on the ground. It's right over there.
That's my piece.
Yes, it is.
Indeed. It's been
As
well
I
learned
said,
after
that
today.
I would never rob you of your possessions, as we
fuck,
here
did you
are
just
not
put some shoes down?
thieves.
It's like a trade.
As a gesture, here's some nice fancy shoes right here for you.
Well, Mr. Mackenzie,
I can tell that
in
Mackenzie is
light
trying to
of
take Nathan's advice.
everything that has transpired, and given deep reflection, the scene that was caused today earlier between you and Mr. Anton, after being explicitly told to not
He's on a charm
be where you were
offensive, yeah,
venturing.
100%.
Well, we just can't let that stand, you see. You questioned my voice when I was not present, and while you have been perfectly pleasant with me, it cannot stand, you see.
He's taking weapons out and shit.
So, while the offer to have you come into our compound and live amongst us was initially put on the table, I regrettably have to inform you that you're gonna have to make your own way.
I can accept that.
I'm glad that you see reason.
Fucking Trump hammer, dude.
Now, is there anything else that you would like to say?
Well, I could use some food, so that I can take it to my base?
Roy's got a fucking...
Mr. Anton, we brought some cans of food. Did we not?
I don't have them. I believe it was Mr. Roy, perhaps.
I understand.
I have no such things.
Well, unfortunately, you are amongst a few handy foragers. 3 gentlemen here, perhaps even the Reverend, are all rather trained and proficient.
That is true. Maybe we could look around and find something, but Mr. Mackenzie, you're gonna have to be on your way.
You just promised me some food, and I still don't got any.
Help! Help me.
Fucking son-offs.
Help me.
I'm on it. I got everything I need.
Were you caught in the crossfire?
There it is.
Are you alright, brother?
I'll be okay.
Roy,
Apologies.
get this body off the road.
You're so far off to my side, I didn't think the buckshot spread could ever get near you.
Mr. Crow, we need to get you to Mr. Joseph so that he can take a better look. I'm sorry that you were hit with a ricochet. Now, it's very regrettable that Mr. Mackenzie drew on us, but each of us here, I hope, can stand a reason that we have to defend ourselves.
Of course, Reverend. Ugh.
Take my shoulder, brother. Let's get you back to Mr. Joseph to take a look.
Why are we amongst villains?
Where is the body of Mr. Mackenzie, Roy?
He's in the trees.
I'll see him further if you'd like that.
Well, we have to get rid of him, of course, and we're gonna...
It's okay. Let's get you back first, Crow.
We'll have to recover his things as well. Now, it is regrettable that you were taken a bullet. Now we have to explain this.
I'm glad that I got shot, actually, because it means we can't sweep
But remember,
Mackenzie's absence under the
Mr.
rug.
Mackenzie left us no choice. That'll be easier for the others to understand. Should have never given him a loaded firearm, his firearm back. That was a lapse of my judgment.
Not thieves, as you said, Reverend. We did what we should have done. Good men in this world.
Brown is the strongest color.
Where were you hit, brother?
My torso. Near the rib.
Right, well, just try and walk lightly. And if I
Was
put
it
too much
buckshot,
pressure
or
on you,
was
let
it-
me know.
It seemed it was from, of course, his pistol.
Well, this is strictly between us. If
It was from
he
the
was hit
pistol,
with buckshot, then he'll be more prone to be okay.
I believe, brother, it was from that 36 that I foolishly gave back to Mr. Mackenzie.
Well, I've seen what happens to a man with gut shot. Let's hope that Nathan can make a full recovery.
He's a strong man, and it's an incredibly strong will. I have no doubt that he will.
We do need you here, Crow.
It's okay. My
You're
abs
important.
caught it, dude. My abs caught it.
I am
My
blessed
abs
to be
caught the
among
bullet.
Such
Don't worry.
strong demonstration of characters.
Now, while I do rejoice the fact that we have repaired one of our generators and acquired another, I myself possess the ability to make them function in each of these buildings. We have not lost anything.
It was like Reservoir Dogs
If you
instant,
require
to be
anything at
honest,
all,
dude.
Reverend, simply let us know.
Just to make sure that Brother Crow is okay.
It happened so fast. It
Try and
happened
get
so
a
fast.
good meal.
I didn't even get to pull a firearm.
Help him recover. And in the future, hopefully we don't have to do anything else like this in the dark.
Yeah, Nathan did not pull on
Roy, be a
Mackenzie.
dear and run up ahead and have Joseph ready the infirmary for Mr. Crow. Just a little bit further now. Are you feeling faint?
I'll be okay, Reverend. Thank you for
Stoic
helping
as
me.
always. Of course, I appreciate your spirit, Crow. You're one of the things that keeps this place running.
Go on, other arm. He's getting the infirmary ready.
Perfect.
I'll clear the way. Everyone clear the way! Out of the
Get up
way!
here by the fire, Vanessa.
You'll be okay, Crow. Don't
Out
worry.
of the way.
You're strong men. The children need
Got-
you.
Don't worry, my
I need
abs
you to
cut it.
go to the kitchen and whip up something just, well, for Mr. Crow's comfort.
Make sure
I
it's
think the
soup.
door is locked.
Roy, take my keys. I have some bourbon in my office for the pain.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I've got some bourbon, baby.
Just
but
drop them
I'll
on
take
the
extra.
floor there.
I
I'm
won't-
sorry.
You're all right. I'll keep them safe.
Right this way,
See if I
Mr. Crow.
can't make a salve for the wound.
Here.
Brother
Over here, over
Joseph,
here. Get him in.
please attend to
Get him in
Mr.
bed.
Crow.
He's bugging on my screen. He's doing fitness.
Come on, reason the damn lights are not working. Get him in the bed. Get him.
Where the fuck is Mackenzie? They all went out together.
Don't you think it's
No, they-
telling that he's the only one not here?
Oh, sorry.
Brother, is there anything I can
Chances
get
of
you?
him being murdered is rather low here. We have to give him the benefit of your
Food.
Samantha. There is a
Already stitched
murderer
up.
out on the loose
Pain.
still.
Thank you, brother.
I mean,
One
Roy got
moment.
shot.
Once Joseph
Roy
is
got shot. What are the
done,
chances?
I can
Adding some
give you something for
poultice
that.
to
Mackenzie got
wound
killed by
here?
a fox.
It's affecting it.
You have a point.
We can't jump to
Plantain
conclusions
poultice, dude. Look, they poulticed me.
Sterilized bandage. This should help the
I'm
healing
gonna put
process.
some
They've poulticed me. They shot me in the
painkillers,
goddamn
put them
gut.
at the side.
You know how long it would take
And
to
that
die
should
from a
help you
gut
heal
wound?
up pretty well.
It takes so long.
right there when you need them.
It's
What
so
the fuck?
painful.
You're eating that?
Helpless.
Ready, Gunner? Is it ready?
If you
Did
just
you
kick it
acquire
back
one of
like
the bottles of
medicine,
bourbon?
It's not that bad.
Yes, so I need to put it in my front pocket. One moment. Sorry
I
about
need
that.
books.
Just place it on the bed,
don't like
Mr. Crow.
medicine, I don't
Just make sure not
like
to
medicine.
mix this with any sort of
No,
painkillers,
it's the
Mr. Crow.
centipedes and the
Reason there
millipedes
you
are
Thank
the
you.
worst.
Here you are,
It's
Crow.
just inside.
Drink
Thank
as
you,
much as
Reverend.
you need, okay?
Of course. Now, if I can gather everybody else outside to make an address, Nathan, if you're feeling well enough, we can accompany you to the chair out in the Haven Hall. Otherwise, just rest.
I will come,
No, no, no.
Reverend.
Make an address.
That's why.
Can somebody lend Mr. Crow an
Yes,
arm?
of course. Whenever you're ready, Crow, I'll guide you.
Fucking shit-faced.
Is Nathan gonna be alright, Reverend?
I believe
Here's
he
Mackenzie.
shall be fine. He is one of our strongest.
And my long johns.
I'll speak on that
Let me
in a
put my
moment,
pants back on.
Brother Ichabod.
You're okay. The bourbon should help you kill all the bacteria in the gut. I've seen it happen a few times myself in Vietnam. I got you, don't worry. Gosh, you're a big man, though. Crow, jeez.
I'm only fucking 76 kilos, motherfucker.
Please make room for Brother Crow, and anybody of more sensitive dispositions should take a seat.
Easy, brother.
Sammy, why don't you join Vanessa on the chair over here? Be more comfortable.
I'm sliding around.
Thank you, Reverend.
What the fuck? Give him some liquor.
Now, I'll make this brief. As everyone can see, Mr. Crow was shot. And that was due to my poor judgment. We were asking Mr. Mackenzie to leave Campolation as his presence here was not a welcome presence. As I understand, he threatened several of our members. He questioned Mr. Anton, which everyone knows is my voice when I am not present. And he did many other selfish actions that were not indicative of a spirit that we want here at Campolation. Now, as I promised to Mr. Mackenzie, we are not thieves. So I returned to him his personal firearm, a .36 revolver, which he arrived to us with at Campolation.
It's okay, Sam.
After I requested the firearm back to him, he was very upset by the fact that we were kicking him out, made a protest that he deserved food. And when I told him that we had none to spare, well, he drew. Mr. Crow heroically stepped in front of me as I believed that I was Mr. Mackenzie's target and took a bullet to the abdomen. The rest of us dealt with him swiftly thereafter. So I would like everyone here to say a praise of thanks to Mr. Rivers for putting his life in harm's way.
I'm a hero.
Give me another day here, Campolation. Thank you, brother. Without you, that could have been the end of my journey here with everyone.
Thank you, Brother Rivers.
Thank you, Crow.
Thank you,
Thank you, Crow.
Thank you, Walking
Yes,
Crow.
thank you.
In fact, I want to give you something, Crow. Let's
Let
make
me
sure
put it in
something
my
like
front
this doesn't happen again.
Thank you.
We will bury Mr. Mackenzie in the morning. It was too dark for us to recover him, and savage as it is to leave him laying out on the road when he attacked us even, he does deserve a burial, as do all of us here, if we were to meet the same fate.
The same fate. That's
I apologize
oppressing.
for letting
what
such
the
a
Reverend just
hostile,
said, I think, would be
violent
important to Crow.
creature
It
of
would
the
be.
old world
We would all deserve a
sleep
burial if we
inside these
met the
walls with
same
the rest
fate.
of you, and I
If what
assure
happened to
you,
Mackenzie
it will not happen again.
Happened to any of
I
us.
have been too generous with my offerings of sanctuary.
The reason Nathan hasn't bitched
And
about
I
being
will
shot
reflect
is because he knew what he was doing. He put himself between
on my lapse of judgment.
Roy and Mackenzie. He tried to
Your
position
wisdom is
himself
impeccable, Reverend.
in such a way where Roy would
Mr.
not fire
Anton.
on Mackenzie.
Yes, Reverend.
So he put himself in harm's way.
See to it that Mr. Crow is made comfortable as possible.
Yes, Reverend.
I'm going to retire and reflect on my lapse of judgment.
If there's anything you need over these coming days, brother, please just let me know.
More whiskey. More food.
I'll get right on it.
I have these pop cans for you.
Okay,
See what else
so
there is.
We should have gotten rid of him while we were in town.
Yes, yeah, I need someone to open up the kitchen area.
I
Ask
knew
the
it was
Reverend
getting
for that.
that talking
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
It was bad news.
I was protected.
Yeah, you're Didn't you get
Cleansing in a
the
way.
keys
I knew
from-
what was coming in a way, as Nathan.
You might need to ask the Reverend for
Let me go
that
see if I
guy.
can't
He'd-
find you something.
And the
Nathan.
conversation that I had with Eustace
Yeah, I don't have his keys anymore. No, he took his keys.
was on my mind. The conversation about Crow might have to make a sacrifice in order to...
You know, Crow, I could play us some banjo.
Please. Don't.
If you wish.
Just whiskey and food.
I don't believe we have any more whiskey, but I suppose we could go out and look for some. You are worth it, Crow. I believe Twiggy's is out nearby, actually.
We already hit Twiggy's.
Never mind.
Mackenzie, yeah, what did he have on him? I'm interested to know. I'm so interested to know.
Would you like help, Crow? I can walk you.
I'm okay. I will be okay.
I'm gonna see if I can find some.
You're a lion,
What
Crow.
was it in the book? Plantains. I heard that they help.
Already
with,
still doing push-ups.
Here,
maybe
Crow.
it'll-
Yes, correct.
A whiskey. Something.
Was walking through. I look. There's only one. It needs more than that. I don't think I'll get a right dosage with that.
Well, I'm gonna walk
Careful, he has a loaded gun on his body. Yeah, indeed. Yes, he does.
Sure. It won't hurt.
Nathan did not draw on Mackenzie Hyalitz. Nathan also tried to prevent what was happening in two ways. First, without begging the Reverend, he begged the Reverend for your mercy, essentially. He tried to buy your mercy by lending his vote of approval to Mackenzie. That Mackenzie had earned Crow's respect. Then, second, he stood purposefully in the way of Anton and Roy. In order to prevent them, you know, like they wouldn't make the judgment call to shoot you, basically.
I think I need to find Joseph about taking out these stitches. Give me just a moment.
Understood. I'll be here with Crow in case he needs anything.
Joseph?
Yes, I'm in here.
Well, I think it impacts how Crow views things. Okay, like I said, there was a specific phrase.
Let's give you a check out.
There was a specific phrase that the Reverend said that I think would be running through Crow's mind. When Crow insisted that he be buried, the Reverend agreed in front of everyone. And the Reverend's specific statement was, yes, if anything similar were to happen to any of you, you would deserve the same thing. You would deserve to be buried as well. Now,
Yeah, but just a stretch.
in the eyes of the rest of the Solar Creed, that's probably a really good reaffirming statement. That's like a, hey guys, you know, we would all get a proper burial. But because Nathan knows that how Mackenzie died, he potentially sees that statement in a different light, right? Potentially to Nathan, that's like saying, well, if I also killed any of you, we would bury you, don't worry, you know? Which is not a particularly comforting thought for Nathan. But he also doesn't see himself in the same boat as Mackenzie. Mackenzie, yeah, he didn't have a lot of situational awareness to what was going on there with the group.
No problem.
And Crow is a loyalist. There's no reason for anyone to do what was done to Mackenzie to Crow, you know?
How are you feeling about all that, Crow?
Food. Bourbon.
Yes, I agree.
Should we just try to break down the door so we can do some cooking?
I'll just go and speak to the Reverend.
We're not breaking things. Exactly, we're going to get the proper key.
I think I saw some wine in your cabin while we had a party the other day.
I've brought a bottle of wine for Crow, but it's not quite bourbon or whiskey. He likes...
I think I saw some booze in your cabin.
I will follow him down to the river and see if we can find the key.
Yeah, I'm not fully healed, but the booze has. When Crow or Layla get hurt, booze, please. Is the Reverend stashing the body secretly? I don't think so. I doubt he would go out there at night. But that's a good point.
Crow, where are you headed?
I must walk.
Let me at least accompany you to an off. I'll be here if you need it.
I'm hearing moose. I'm hearing moose. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear Nathan's backpack for now. I think it's better that he carries it, you know? They humping? Who's humping? Oh my God, who is humping? There no sex at Camp Elation. That's a well-known fact. No sex at Camp Elation. It's an old LARP joke. LARP is a wretched hive of scum and villainy where everybody's making love in the cabin, and the joke was always no sex at the LARP, you know. Hotties are allowed. Masturbation is allowed. Gotta keep the kids safe. Gotta keep the kids safe. Guys, can we get a, gotta keep the girls safe in the chat? Thank you, Trundle. Dear God, it's well deserved. It's well deserved. It's funny how I can play a guy in one storyline of roleplay who, like, can't rest even though he's ridiculously tired until he buries Mackenzie. And then I play Landon Huffman, who's just literally willing to shoot someone in the back. The range, chat. The range. Gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep them safe.
Got some long legs. They can hardly keep up with you. There he is. I see him now.
Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working. I'm taking his khakis.
I'll carry the man.
It's not time yet.
Not yet. Yeah, Mike could do that for you if you want.
I must be the one.
I understand.
It must be me.
I'll watch over you then. Do what you need to do. I'll see you home safe.
Mackenzie. You preferred us to call you Lieutenant. Lieutenant Mackenzie. May your soul find its proper path. Though you are not one of us. Neither are you one of the lost. You have been spared that fate. May you rest in peace.
I noticed you didn't shoot, brother.
There was no time. I was shot in the back.
Good shot. I'm glad your hands aren't dirty. You're a good man. You deserve whatever world comes next. I pray that you see a world free of monsters, men and beasts. I pray to help build a world. 'Cause I don't belong.
Brother Anton.
Yes, Brother Crow.
Please hand me my bag.
Oh, that was your bag, I see.
Thank you. I'm gonna get to a good little spot to log off, and then I think that's the end of our session, guys. And I've learned how to make fishing rods thanks to this find from Mackenzie. Thank you, Mackenzie, for your sacrifice. You had to enter the story and leave it so that Nathan could learn how to make a fishing rod. I will never forget you. It was Mackenzie who hooked it up. To Nathan's knowledge, Mackenzie's the only one with the know-how, but the Reverend claims that he also knows. And an aqua water bottle, that's true.
Hello, Nathan. I have some food that you might like.
Thank you. Hello, Bread. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Oh my god, there's a bunch of junk food. Thank you.
You're welcome, you're welcome. It should help with your healing.
I'm going to sit down. Thank you, Gunner.
You're welcome.
We can't cook you food, Nathan, but we do have some gummy worms and jelly beans that you might find appetizing. I hope that's okay. So, we're going to do a little 1-2 punch here. First, we're going to read the Angler magazine. If you go to the question in the chat is, where's the character creation guy? If you go to the Dead Die Here wiki, and you go down to guides, the character creation guidelines season 2 is the last link. Looks like this. Alright, so just to be clear, we have read the fishing pole thing, right? Yes, okay, and destroyed. Well, chat, this is pretty much the conclusion of the Dead Die Here Season 2, Session 4. The first in our series of 3 sessions. It would mean a lot to me if you're on Twitch watching this. There's an awful lot of you. If you hit that follow button and join the Cult of the Dead. If you are on YouTube right now, it would mean a lot to me if you were to hit the subscribe button on YouTube because of course I am trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I make an awful lot of Project Zomboid content lovingly just for you. I'm always cooking for you, meatbags. Our most recent video is about surviving an escape from Louisville. If you want to see more story content like this on my YouTube channel, you can go and join and watch the Dead Die Here Season 1, The Mall, where I play a different character by the name of Rex Marksley. It's a great series. I think you're going to love it, frankly. Very cinematic, Walking Dead type of shit. Okay? It's made lovingly for you. So please, join me. It would mean so much. I would love it if you would join me, if you would do that. We will be playing again this time next week. We will be playing once again the Dead Die Here Season 2. The premise for this season, of course, is the cult. We're an apocalypse cult, and we predicted this would happen, and it did happen. And we were right. Now what? Now how do we deal with the implications of being right? Okay, if you would like to join us, you can click this link to learn more about what you need to do. If you want to play with us next week, it would be my pleasure to have you join us. Wow, I've never had so many viewers on YouTube. 331 of you watching right now. That means so much to me. Thank you. I hope that you enjoyed the session. I hope that you had a great time. I know I did. If you want to see another person who was playing this is Mall Cop. This is the gentleman who was playing Roy. It was either Roy or Anton who shot Nathan in the back. We're not sure who. One of them. Who knows which one of them it was, but it was one of them. Yes, it's so great to have so many of you here. I appreciate you guys watching and enjoying every little bit of this. It was really a crazy session. You know, there was so much going on. There was just, I mean, it's crazy how, you know, one of the goals of the Dead Die Here is to play Zomboid in a way that gets us out of the standard game loop, you know? Now, that being said, the game loop is the game loop for a reason, and it's a great game loop, but the goal of the Dead Die Here is to get us out of that game loop and to try something else, you know what I mean? To really dive deep into the characters and the motivations and the relationships of this. And I think it's working. You know, Season 1 was a blast. Season 2 has been extraordinary. I've really been in love with this. So if you like this, by the way, if you like this and you want to join us, we do have a Discord community that you can join, where we talk about Zomboid, we plan roleplay events like this. We even have a public server that you can join if you would like to join us and play with us sometime. It would mean a lot to me that to see more of you there. But meatbags, oh meatbags, I think you know what time it is. Thank you once again. One more thanks. Just for you. Thank you, meatbags. Appreciate you guys. I'm dead tired. And I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all for my final show of the week, which will be tomorrow. It will be tomorrow. I will be playing with Stay Frosty Gaming. Speaking of which, a big thank you to Stay Frosty Gaming. A big thank you to Brickfail, my fellow plot team members, the guys who have made all of this possible. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you, Brick. Guys, you're going to see me in Frosty Gaming tomorrow. But let me just shout him out to you here. Because he is epic. You should definitely give him a follow. He plays Reverend Maynard. Okay. He plays Reverend Maynard. So, guys, we are going to throw the host over to Curtis Kovacs on Twitch. He is new. He is new to Twitch, it looks like. 190 followers. Let's go over there. Let's show him some love and support from the Cult of the Dead. We're going to say, hail from the Cult of the Dead. Give him your Kool-Aid, your meat bags, your Carl Smiles. Show him some love. And miss me, meat bags, because I'll miss you. I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you there. I know I will. I know I will. Much love to you all. Ciao.